As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, let's actually make sure that we are with titles changed and bit rates going to places where they belong. And yeah, everything else looking good, and my audio working as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's jump in here. Run County. As the title says, we're gonna spend some time on the build collection, which is basically we're on the second pass, and actually after this it'll be, while the core of it is done, we'll still do some work on the folders that needs to happen. Yeah, let's see if this works.
Priority objective available, Agent.
And yeah, one of the things I want to do later as well is actually get this account, to the point where they basically those exotic caches could be nice to have. Wouldn't mind having those. Yeah, let's actually turn on Hollywood already. Let's already go here. And yeah, let's actually not be outside here. Let's go inside. And let's basically start going down this list. We'll open them all again. It's so weird. It keeps opening 15 like there, and then 16 goes on the other end, even though I'm opening on like 1. Yeah, we're just opening all of them all at once, which my PC really does love. It's totally not checking. Although, well, still, it's just loading. Yeah, so let's give this all a pass, as we did with the other ones as well, which is just to make sure that all of the things line up. That, yeah, for instance, we have these improvised things, and for instance here we're missing the catharsis. As a named item, basically. And yeah, let's actually check it as well against the game. This one is all correct. Your talent. Wouldn't mind also having armor here. Let's have that. Let's have a little. Yeah, let's have the armor number. I think I wanted to grade it a few times, but also need to be not in full screen. Okay. The rest of this all looks correct, except I'll say I need grading on the Scorpio then there. Minor thing, but might as well fix that. The rest of this all looks correct. I'm just also checking the cores. Mess around with those quite often, so no, this all looks good. Yeah. On to the next, which is $15 Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Oh yeah, this account of course has 2 Lexingtons. The other one's the 25 one right now. This one's just 20. I was confused there for a second how that was that way. And yeah, that's basically the Heartbreak attack time, but then with Lexington. Oh, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. This makes it a little bit too cluttered and too confusing. And we know what the amounts will be with Memento because, you know, we know the talent. It's all kind of weirdly aligned. Okay. This all looks good. Yeah. All good. This list. Here in weapons. Have I never fixed this chest? No. One thing just find weird with this one, I usually try to go for an L shape kind of with the Memento and then glove knee pad holster to have the blue course. This one, I just stuck with this thing apparently. It's fine though. Yeah. Not something we're gonna fix up. Yeah, Ridgeway. Ridgeway version. This all looks correct. Weapon talent, yeah. Skill here is weird. Well, let's actually just have it like this. Because it's just because of space it's done that way, but let's just have as well the expertise showing. It kind of works. Remove the Ouroboros start doesn't make sense against the status weapon. But then as well, if we have that, if we don't have that, might as well fix this up to be like this. Oh, that's a lower DPI there. The rest of this looking correct, yeah. Mass backpack and then average random hunters. Okay. So that one's signed off on. I may have a peek over here. And hey there, hey there, MG88. Actually, so on this one we'll get a combat medic there. Because on account 5 or account 2, character 5 basically on the build collection, so a lot of the favorites will pass by. And yeah, this is also where, for instance, some of the unicorns do live, because we, for instance, have the Habsburg version is on this one. It's because on this account I do have watch outs. So. But yeah, we'll see a combat medic in a second. Oh yeah, this is... I'm meaning to maybe alter this a little bit. This is the repair skill one. So I went basically like opposite ends, and I went like one. There's one on character 2, kind of similar. All in basically on crit chance, crit damage, has no repair skill mods except or stats basically except for the BTSU. And this one is the other way around. And I think actually the balance between the two might be the better choice. Although here as well, we could go even more repair skill. Although it is nice how much it can heal, because this thing does actually heal decently in comparison to that one. But yeah, we'll come back to this in a second. Or well, we'll get there in a second. Wait, strike on the BTS2. So, but yeah, this one is not the better one. I mean, I can direct link you to this. The other one I prefer kind of a little. I'll put it in by chance. That one's on character 2. It's 2 point something. So 2.09, yeah, 2.09 is the counterpart to it. Just in case as well, I'll just link to the whole build collection as well. Because that's like the big list for those maybe not familiar with me or my works. Yeah, the build collection is this goes to here. Yeah, that the 2.09 one is kind of better, I feel, overall. Although I think the balance between them, maybe just putting like 2 repair skills on it would be better. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And hey there, Salt, and hey there, Randy. Nice running around in game as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those done as well in a little bit. But yeah, first we're gonna do some work. Yeah, this contractors needs to be designated as such. For the rest, this all looks correct. This character 5 is the one we did like kind of the first, so likely it'll have a bunch of skills, especially that are not marked per se correctly. Or well, aren't marked in the way that I'm marking them now. So the way we did that. Skill tier and then the proficiency or expertise grading. Let's align this a little bit better. Also, this wicked is just humongously cropped. Or well, it's taking up a lot of space, but it doesn't need to. It's much better. The same to this as well for added. It's a little cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. Like good damage, good chance, good damage, good chance. Yeah. It's kind of the same setup as we have for the other one. Does this land on 60? Oh yeah, with a crit chance LMG, of course. Is that what does this land on now? Already 60. What? Oh, actually, yeah, no, that does make sense, of course, with contractors. Oh, it's a perfect 60. It's nice. Oh, well, like half a point over. 55.5. 60.5. And then, yeah, this becomes a contractor, so yeah, that becomes 60. And the coyotes, iron lung as optionals. The rest of it looks good. Yeah. On to the next one. I can already see. I want to fix up this in a sec. And here we also have Redify. Gear and weapon talents swapped around. Let's fix that up. Okay, so let's actually load that build. Slightly faster. Oh, it's on technician, of course. Yeah, yeah. Let's cut that a little cleaner. Saving ourselves some cropping. Okay. Do I not have some combat medic? This guy has literally no rifles. Because I wouldn't mind actually changing that. Let's leave it for now. We might change it later. Kind of actually like having rifles with Future Perfect as secondary for this. You just have a much better chance of getting that last hit in just by hitting hard. Kind of making for... Actually, both of them are duration anyways. Okay, there we go. That's in the new style as well. The rest of it kind of still like, yeah, kind of works right. We can put all crit damages and go Bullet King. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Contractors would also work, although well, BTSC of course. Actually, yeah, BTSC would be 48.5, which would also be workable. Yeah, somewhere in the future we might just change that secondary to not be an AR as well. Yeah, let me get up here. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, well, do that for a sec. Although quite often it doesn't show up like, unless this is what you're actually running. Trying to go for explosive resistance, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, oh, you're going for the 3-piece LMG. Okay, yeah, with Ninja Way. The thing is, like, with a lot of these kind of setups, it's like, what does this do that combat medic setup or a red FI doesn't do? So here you basically only really have that, you know, you have a little bit of explosive resistance, but is that actually useful in comparison to just being FI, for instance? I'm gonna guess maybe this is for legendary or something. Also, if you're going this route and you want to deal some damage, Technician is going to fit a lot better than this would. And then leave the sledge to someone else, basically. Because trying to do damage as well within this, like, yeah, without a backpack talent and such, it's going to be very lacking in that end of it. I can see the idea, but it's trying to do too much, basically. It's trying to also be kind of tanky, which yeah, I would just forgo that part. And a blaster. Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, you don't need perfect, especially with a good team, but and of course you can just make a build to be just something out there. But that doesn't save them from scrutiny as well, element. Neither Tennyson. more combat damage. Yeah, the thing is though that, for instance, the combat medic there would actually out damage that, and then also actually out heal by a little bit. Yeah, let's have a look at yeah everything for deep. That's kind of sometimes the issue as well, like trying to do too much with a hybrid. But usually doing more than 2 things with a hybrid starts eating into its actual effectiveness at doing the things that it's trying to do. Because overall, I would say just, for instance, for just legendary, like FI is already such a good pick that would also buff your allies, damage output. I feel that would be a better way to spend, if someone's gonna heal. Although as well, you're gonna just have the foam eclipse just run a BTSU and a healing hive. That kind of is usually how we do it. Control my teammates weapons down. Yep. What was the one in mind control in otherwise that's enemies usually, but yeah, let's go to 511. So this one should all be up to date as we did it pretty recently. Is this off the page or is this? No, that's on the page. Now let's just crop this a little bit better than it actually doesn't hang out like it is now. So actually it's a little bit off. It's also the way it's loading in a with being a little bit above it. There we go. It's much better. This is all correct. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of thinking of maybe just getting a few more other things with 511, maybe on blues and purples and stuff, and just putting those here. I might just do that by itself at some point. But it's putting just a bunch of 511 here just for no particular reason, just even more 511s. Technically that burnout does have a grading. Let's get that in there. Oh. Maybe Dr. Thing is, yeah, it's kind of set up for that 3-piece. Like it's going contractors and then like thingy 3-piece of Langmo. So. Demo and SARS, yeah. That's kind of the thing as well with like the explosive resistances as well just aren't too great of use. Like if you're getting hit already by the drones and stuff is already going wrong basically. Like the foam eclipse, for instance, can just prevent that situation from getting to that point most of the time. Yeah. And yeah, Sawyer's is just super annoying to deal with for the damage end of it. The stagger just works whenever anyway. So. Still 511, yeah. And it is, of course, the famous 511 build. But yeah, the rest of it looks fine. So we're just doing some cleanup work and stuff. There's plenty of like small mistakes have been in here. Also, yeah, we're getting rid of those kind of numbers. Also making sure that like the list of things is correct, and also we've already found a few places where we have a red core and then the stats say a blue core or something. Let's align these a little bit better. Super messy. Yeah, so there's the harvest numbers. Yeah, Regulus. Yeah, this all looks good for there. I think of maybe just putting striker shield and then also bulwark. Yeah, that's why we do that.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Yeah, let's just have that there. Or a little. The rest of this all looks correct. Actually, we haven't been really looking at the names. Should actually, because yeah, the Headhunter, this is just becoming HH from now on. Yeah, let's actually, so that's 510. Let's actually, so 516 back to 10. Well, so high-end PFE Shadi, that's good. HP Bruiser, that's fine. What is actually this one called? HP AR Bruiser. Or we'll do Lexi. It's just the Lexington version. Wait, the 511 one is actually, wait, the background is actually not on, right? It was showing it here with a little gap there. That's fixed. Yeah, so on this Fury SMG Brawler. Oh, the Red Wicked. Actually, how do I have this other one called? SMG Upley. Okay. And yeah, the Red Wicked. What's the other one called? The Red Vigi. Yeah, so. And then yeah, FI. Well, actually, so I red FI. Also, let's do Koi Vigi. Let's see what the other one is actually called as well. BDS video. So yeah, this one's called Red Feature. Let's ratify. Okay. 511. Although she has, so technically, you know what? Let's put in. Let's put in high end for consistency's sake. So high end red 511, variant 511, 511. And totally. HFHH Memento. D50 shoddy. Yeah, it's no longer D50 shoddy, but just pistol. It's just the pistol shoddy. What is the other one called? Oh, actually, this one is.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail.
Maybe we do take Catalyst Fury. That's kind of the. Yeah. So is the rest of this okay? It looks good. Yeah, grab the rest. Okay. We have a peek over here. Sure, PFM made the all in one. Indeed, for the shack, that was somewhat useful. Indeed, to have some, well, at least hazard protection. And yeah, let's continue on with this one. The Habsburgs Hetantach.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the
This should be all fine because it's pretty recent. We did this one much later than the rest. Let's put this a little cleaner. And unless that's correct, then yeah. The rest of it looks good. This should be marked harvest. Which it is now. Okay, that all checks out. Yeah, and head under tech tank rifle ninja. Well, actually, let's go ninja bag. Okay, this is all still correct. And of course, the correct picaros. I think this was one that had the originally the wrong picaro. Still, well, the old picaro. This is all looking good. Why do we not have? Oh, it's the Ninja Bike version, of course. I'm like, why don't we have memento numbers? And that is because there is no memento here. That solves it. It's hard to get memento stacks when you don't have a memento. Yeah, the rest of this is kind of weirdly aligned there. Let's do it like that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All the cores, yeah. The other spots, yeah, this all looks good. On to the next. Actually, how much does this? 3.1. That's 7. It's just barely barely goes over a red and then barely goes over a purple. Oh, that's all you need, right? So catch up here. Oh, and and thanks so much to Sports Chinky for the subscription, as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for wasting some currency this way. We'll be sure to spend it on some apparel and such, as we always do. But yeah, thanks very much. Save me from trash. As I said, I'm enjoying coming. Oh yeah. We're definitely wearing the suit with it. Why does this look so much more skewed than other pictures? Right? It almost like looks extra squished. Like we took it at like the perfect moment to get that result. Although yeah, I'm kind of fine with it. So yeah, the hot shot, third drone hybrid. What I should totally try with this is actually, yeah, future perfect, especially now that the scalpel isn't as bad. Future perfect, 2 more red cores or something. Not even like the full complement, but just a few. And then kind of seeing how that will work out. Because in the past, the scalpel was too bad, basically, to kind of use in that way. So, yeah, let's actually, it already has, I think this was like the first one where we kind of started doing the new stuff. Skills. This already does have it, but not in as compact as we go later on. Because we can just put these on top there, and then it all looks pretty smooth. Because here with the scalpel, we could have like 2 or 3 come from that, maybe. Or even just putting future perfect on the white there. Should mess around with that. But for now, this looks fine for the rest of it. Is that list there? Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, the full repair skill, although well, not full repair skill, but mostly repair skill, combat medic. Already swapped that M4 for a FAMAS, I see. Although that's just because of the Lexington as well, just to keep a FAMAS around where just to keep that FAMAS around, we're just putting it in that slot. And I've been putting the two since day one as well. Good to hear, and yeah, thanks again for your patronage, and yeah, glad you like the things, and we'll make more things. Because yeah, likely tomorrow as well, we'll I want to actually keep a decent rhythm going for the first few weeks here when I'm kind of like, I've actually, because this week is kind of still relaxed, although I think next Saturday, yeah, the 11th, I think I'm working, so I'll be missing that Saturday. But then the week after is also still relaxed, and then starts kind of becoming busy. Like, I actually want to record a bunch of stuff, and then maybe even like, yeah, we'll schedule them maybe a little bit more. I could maybe use that time to just create a buffer, so we have already a bunch of stuff that can, like, every 3 days or something we can have something come out, and then we can have that buffer kind of hold me over, especially because yeah, towards the end of January it gets busy. So, is there a sniper turret with that build? With the sniper, yes, but it doesn't. I've used it with sniper. It doesn't work that well with that. You want the turret and the drone to be kind of autonomous and kind of deal with things that you are not per se firing at. I don't need the sniper turret to fire at something that I'm firing at as well. Once we get going, will be maybe, yeah. It is kind of nice to kind of weaken something and then you finish it off, but same can be done with the turret and stuff. But Sniper turret especially as well benefits a lot from having just weapon damage or skill damage for it. It doesn't scale, of course, off of our stats. But more so than that, I want generally to have like two autonomous things, kind of just dealing with other things, and then I myself focus on other things. But the nice thing about especially that like the hotshot setup, or well, any of the third drone hybrids with marksman, because I have two of them as well, I have a high end as well, is that you can, for instance, with hyena rushers, you just put the turret and drone on the rushers. They're super weak anyway. They die to that pretty easily. And then I focus on other stuff. Yeah, so this combat medic for the rest of it. Yeah, we need this part to be cleaned up. Well, that's actually pretty easy. Also, do I not already have this from here? Just copy from here. Oh, at least those. I think as well, sniper turret actually, in comparison to a turret, it doesn't actually keep up. just in output, it just doesn't keep up. And yeah, so this list is good. Yep. Actually, that was one that I wanted to mess around with as well. Just putting two red core stuff in here. Although, yeah, Future Perfect is not in comparison to capacitor. Can definitely run it though, as with a little bit of Future Perfect. Yeah, so that one's good. And yeah, this one already we gave all the eclipses a once over anyway, even though this one's a little not very clean. Should clean this up. There we go. Didn't even read what it was, because we gave these already a once over, so I don't even know why it sometimes goes into crop mode like it does. The rest of this looks correct. Scorpio, lefty. A mess. As well. Yeah, all of that looks good. Catch up here as well. Some German turret the dude with the helmet, say then lose head under. Yeah, for instance. Or just be decoys for me. Like that setup is kind of set up as, I mean, both of them, because I also have a high-end version. The high-end version I actually kind of prefer. Side by side, which one hits harder actually on the first shot? The other one's on character 3 somewhere. So I'll get myself curious. Because yeah, we have a hotshot version, we have a high-end version, basically. 5.2, 5.86, but then with hotshot up. So yeah, likely this thing from a dead standstill. This can start on a red and stuff, and then from there, or it could just even open up with the Nemesis, even on a elite, and then go to get a headshot with the white death, and then from there I've determined. And the third drone on these is just basically it's decoys. It's like it's powerful decoys. Also decoys that stay for way long and can harass enemies and also push enemies out of cover and stuff. Actually, they work pretty well. And there's a build showcase on these if you want to see them in action, kind of. I kind of like them actually, especially for seasons. Well, so this season they don't fit in that well. Although actually the hotshot one can heal itself a little bit, right? But yeah, especially season with like the skill tissues thing and stuff, it works a little bit better. Reduced ammo also, better than the although actually they're both also with mementos. Yeah, no regen being not no regen. Because that kind of as well, although yeah, the hotshot one can heal itself with the hotshot skills actually. Should maybe give that a try. Maybe. And hey the Cross. And hey the Guardian as well. That never is. I don't do turrets. Oh yeah, we have that turret one in the multi-range. Does it actually specifically say which one it is? I can't. I don't want to activate here. Doesn't it actually specifically say assault turret? I think it specifically says assault turret actually. I thought. Although yeah, I might be very much wrong on that one. Yeah, this explosive one, we already actually gave this a once over when we did the other explosive one. Although this can be a little cleaner. Let's actually do that. So we can just pull these up. Okay, pull these up. Oh. Gonna separate that out as well, so it's clear which one belongs to which. And yeah, the rest of this group, Empress group, yeah. And this is the easier to put together explosive build. This used to be the go-to with Hollywood, but we don't need it anymore. It's overkill. Back in the day, yeah, the shock and the disrupt didn't actually cause the explosion. Just for does it work for sniper turret as well? That could be interesting as well, actually. I wonder if it uses your, must, right? Although actually, yeah, you couldn't really create stacks, especially for, but you could create, you would just have the 1.5 bonus because yeah, you wouldn't be able to make by the teeth work for it. So that wouldn't per se also, it would just be a 1.5. Okay, it does say sniper. I haven't used it much and I haven't read through it fully. So yeah, I was wrong on that one. Yeah. And yeah, apparently me as well couldn't remember it correctly. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, it would just be the 1.5 because you can't make anything else of it kind of work. Not at least with that build. You could body shot stuff if you were like an AR build. That might actually be interesting because also it kind of depends on how it takes the by the teeth stack or if it even does at all. The thing is, though, that by the teeth already kills so fast that you don't need extra shenanigans, but might be interesting actually with a high-end red or something to have that. shoot the body shots on the with the weapon, and then have the sniper turret take a long range shot. And although it depends as well if the by the teeth even applies to it. Any ravenous tips? Do you mean just for getting it or more for using it? I'm gonna assume for using it. You can take the ravenous basically as a secondary on a bunch of stuff. It's really good, especially when armor plates show up. Like even on strikers, you could have it as your secondary, and then whenever you have warhounds or heavies, use it. You know, the left shoulder side, get the amp damage against armor plates, and then yeah, trigger that and then murder it. Now as well with Hollywood, you can just use it with the right shoulder and then swapping to the left just to trigger explosions, which is a really good use of it. It's a decent enough gun, and especially you don't want to per se main it, but especially having it as a tool, as a secondary available at times is really, in general use as well, kind of just really, really useful. Damage of the zone, so some passive. Oh, actually, okay. It actually says that. Shows how well I read that one. Yeah, then up 1.5. Like, I would just rather have the normal turret than as well, still just having a little bit more damage. But one of the things is just from a burst DPS kind of looking at the sniper turret and the turret actually does outdo it. Unless you're only getting headshots. Yeah, let's have a look at this one. Let's actually get this list done. This all looks correct. All the names are here. That list is correct. This all looks correct. Oh wait, I wanted to check. Is this how I have it set up in game as well? Okay, so that's how that. Because yeah, on the other one we had it somewhat different. Well, also makes kind of sense. Yeah, I'll just, oh well. Let's get a load one. 376, yeah. Down gear talent, yeah. So just the skills need correcting. Wait, does that mean was I way too lazy? Let's have a look at this. The other FI healer. No, okay, so this does have the numbers from that one. Why would I ever want to move it inside of the crop? I just want to crop. Like, that's what crop is supposed to do. Okay. We're going to take it from the combat medic, which we had a second ago. This, and this, and this, and this. And then put that here. Let's make it look good.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
There we go. In the new style. cleaning a little bit of these up because apparently we chose to take them really wide. Okay. And yeah, the rest of this all looks peachy. Clean this up a little. Nothing missing. No. And now I have technician. Okay, on to the next. Okay, jump here for a sec. The OD finally betrayed me today. I just get surrounded or something, I'm guessing. Or did it suddenly put the tick over onto you? That would be funny if it just sometimes actually just the pesty tick just went onto yourself. Pesty would also be an interesting one with friendly fire if like ever friendly fire was a thing. If it could jump to allies. Benefit from the amplified damage bonus granted by the range zone. Okay, so yeah, it's likely excluding any active or passives. Although I wonder then if maybe active like a reversal, if that also then upload. Yeah, we haven't done much testing with those things. The thing is also just that like we have 4 that are really good and we just keep kind of we're in those 4 right most of the time. And then Tapper as a 5th. Because just, yeah, retribution, liability by the teeth is just way too good. Then we have also a persistence as a useful one as a 4th, but then yeah, Tapper for headhunters. We kind of don't really consider the rest at all. Is our secondary, another one next thing that's more primary. You see, no, this sledgehammer doesn't apply to group members. No, it does. It just says it doesn't. Because yeah, that's. But yeah, you can. Like that was their initial plan, and somehow that text kind of stayed around. But yeah, in the end, they made sledge at 20%. Instead of a 40, but still applying in the same way that it always did. And then we have now Mosquito as a 1.25 when it activates. So but yeah, Sledge still applies to allies as well. Although yeah, just 20%. So it is definitely a reduction, and yeah, kind of fitting. Slide was too good in the past, and now we still can do like if we need that damage bonuses. Still, we can still kind of do it because you would do like Sledge plus Scorpio quite often, right? For instance, incursions and stuff. You can kind of get similar results with, you know, you need more people to do it, but yeah, just a Sledge, and then also Scorpio can still, you know, night shots is still achievable. And now we have Mosquito on top as well, so. Because one of the annoying things is, you know, in Magic the Gathering, you know, reading the card explains the card. In the Vision, sometimes reading the card confuses the hell out of you instead of explaining it. Because, yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens where they left in basically PTS1 text, made it basically to the end of the game. But by PTS2, they had already come back. Have back fast, especially in Legend. Yeah, Quicken as well, actually, is one of the. It's longer. I mean, yeah. I mean, anything that gets you, you know, gets you there, right? Thing is, by itself already, like by the teeth, is honestly the king, right? We go like out of our way to get by the teeth into the right ranges as we need them and such. Yeah, so this has all the things, the names, weapon talent, gear talent, some recommendations. Let's clean this up a little bit because it's kind of not in the right spots, but we'll go with that. Yeah. That list, yeah. SP Obly, Bighorn. This is me just putting in the Bighorn version just for not having a direct duplicate per se, but and then yeah, negotiators on this character. This one also was one that we did pretty late, so this should be fine. Let's get some separation here. Just looks a little weird. Okay. Lexington, that thing. Yeah, everything lines up. Yeah, card. Yeah, this one looks good as well. So yeah, we have them all. Yay! And yeah, that basically means that we made a pass over the whole build collection and kind of cleaned up a bunch of stuff. And yeah, that was a bunch of stuff to clean up. So it was well worth doing. Because yeah, it ends at 5, and then we've already, these ones have been done so late that they'll be fine. And then yeah, all of the X ones will not be altered because I just don't have those builds anymore, honestly. At some point, what we need to do still on the build collection is yeah, go through the X builds and kind of, I mean, I can toss, for instance, yeah, this Heartbreaker, we've now basically remade it. It's just the red Heartbreaker. We got rid of it a while back just because Striker, and now it's kind of like, hey, red Heartbreaker got a buff, so it's actually. But yeah, we'll toss a few builds here to make the X list a little smaller, and then we just have the folders as well. Because we made a few changes, those need to actually, yeah, maybe make it over to some of these as well. I wouldn't also mind making a hardcore folder here and just with a few of the builds from the hardcores. Even though they're pretty, like, it's just a Striker tech tank, but then with a Revive 5. It's nothing special, but just to have that. So we have the folders, and then we have the X builds. That's for a different time than today, though. Let's quickly... Let me catch up here. So tell me Sledge has double around. Oh yeah, kind of. Although, well, one of them is like harder for them to kind of explain. One of the things I want to update once we're kind of done with the build collection as well. Yeah, I want to update the wrong text one. I'll show you. Wait, do I have a tardigrade here? Somebody brought up the tardigrade recently. No. It does say whenever your or any ally's armor breaks. Because somebody was doing like, it only says allies, but no, it doesn't actually. Because we need to add a few things because we have DTH stat, Optimist, True Patriot, Health third stat, which is DTH. I don't know why I have that. Yeah, skill repair and kind of talk about that. Sledge saying only you. Galvanize. Yeah, so Galvanize also has that. So this used to be the old text, and nowadays it does say. What is the wording now? Yeah. Take 20% more damage to armor from the agent that applied the mark. Which yeah, isn't the case. So we'll have to double up on that one indeed. At some point as well, I need to just ask around as well for if somebody else or if others have some. Basically. And then yeah, especially as well, we need to get the descent guide kind of because yeah, I just basically made headers and stuff, and then kind of PTS started and all of that. So. And November got super busy as well, personally. So, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. By the a few people. I feel it. Yeah, I feel on the other end. Actually, I feel like everybody's at least a little bit familiar with the modifiers. Yeah, by the teeth is just like the first pick. But as well, like a bunch of people don't really pay attention at all. The amount of people that you may have seen the question of like, hey, all my guns have half ammo. It's like, yeah, you equipped you equipped the modifier that does exactly that, and then now you're surprised that that exact thing has exactly happened. Why exactly? But yeah, reading is hard sometimes. That doesn't change its range zone with short reversal or all. Okay. Because the range is based on the turret itself, right? It's not based on your thing. On your range, if I remember. Because I remember messing about a little bit with it with that turret, but not too much. Yeah, so yeah, in the future we'll be coming back and actually doing on this list. I was actually just through Patriot Explosion. Is there actually any other ones that I'm not thinking of right now? Although, well, it might be one of those to kind of read through a bunch of stuff.
All electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Although, well, just adding these will be enough reason to kind of revisit this. Because especially what I wanted to have in here is Intimidate and Strikers. Like so many people get those wrong. That it wasn't funny. But yeah, for now, yeah, let's go do some challenges. As that is my plan for the day is to, I don't want to per se do all challenges of Hollywood. But I should go to main account and do that. I do want to get basically this account basically just to there, which actually isn't that far. Just getting the double exotic caches, I don't really care about getting too many stars on them, but might as well get the reward track. So let's actually track that. And also, yeah, so there was, as always, just invaded missions and stuff, right? Yeah, cleaners, leads Rikers, cleaners. Oh, yeah, a bunch of bounties. Sidearm kills. Black discs. Yeah. Let's grab a Heartbreaker. Tech Tank. No, actually, yeah, I should just grab a Striker. Let's grab a full red Striker. That's already set up as well. With glass. To wait for this cooldown to happen. Let's grab General Pulse. Demo.
Oops.
24 hours.
Did I have Did I have a Legatus chest over here? A weapon handling headshot. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with that. Although the Legatus actually is kind of super handy for some of this. Yeah, let's go and any of these invaded have a good targeted on them. Nope. Any of the strongholds have a good targeted on them. Oh, Roosevelt. Let's go do Grand Washington. Instead of Bank, which will quite often mess up.
Hostile control point identified.
For active modifier turret that is 5 minutes, will only do 1.2. Okay. That makes kind of sense. Yeah, the active is generally seems to be personal, and proxies would not benefit from. It's also annoying that actually that thing doesn't apply to turret and drone.
Protected
I
hostiles
might actually
identified.
make it a little bit more valuable. Gonna buff Eclipse. We'll see. Wouldn't mind it being something a little bit more, yeah, towards at least skill side, or maybe even just tanking side or something. The thing is, especially this season, yeah, I haven't been running much of Eclipse at all, just because it just doesn't make
Getting
too
that Black
much
Tusk assault team
sense.
out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock.
Removed hostile protection.
That's a weird name. Their names are Puck, Roadblock, and Removed Hostile Protection. They have a odd name. Actually, yeah, let's have some. Could have just turned on some directives. Although, only just Fog of War. I don't know if we've started off. I don't care about the
You're
XP
gonna have to do
here.
this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
It's not really where I can see you play. Has Disrupt, Res, Eclipse. Actually, so yeah, you mean the like foamer, right? On the foam build showcase, I think it actually shows up. I think we do a legendary on there with the normal hazard, or the normal foam, and then we do one with. What do I actually see? But I quite often as well pull it out on just stream and stuff. So, foam. Countdown. And here, oh yeah, actually, we do. I'll so in the it's in the wrong. Bring that here. Yeah. So in the foam, where was that? And actually I'll put it in both chats. But yeah, on the foam eclipse video, actually the timestamp of Countdown Heroic, I should run the hazard protected one or that specifically. So You can because I kind of merged that into just a full foam. Because yeah, it's not like its own build showcase worthy. So. And either V. Which combat medic do you prefer? Like someone I'm going to working on this class one after using the striker variant. Overall, I would say the striker one is the most capable one, especially the crit damage,
Continue clearing the building.
Wait, what? Manny confirming Puck is down, except that Puck is like very much not down.
Hostile protection now removed.
That was a weird call.
Hostile protection restored.
But yeah, the high ends as well are actually kind of nice, just because you don't have that stack up and stuff. Situationally, I could go either way, because for instance, yeah, open world and stuff, I do like the high ends a little bit better, just because they have upfront damage and nothing lasts, like no fights really go on for long. Whereas the combat medic more in missions and for instance summit and stuff, you have sometimes fights that go long enough to get some but yeah, basically just having both. That's why I have them as well.
Ammunition detected.
That and also Redify. So that would also, for instance, be, although Redify is the least healery of them all. Oh yeah, invade. But it heals the least of them all, but yeah, that has the the buff for itself. Although you could kind of find, you could hybridize it to be more like halfway red or something like that. I was reading directions. Good. Yeah. Hey, no worries. Is that an IG or is it LG? I'll go with LG. Keener is down, yeah. You are down, agent. How about you spend some time fixing that? In the meantime, I'll kill all your friends.
Hostile protection restored.
Mine landed first. Catch this.
Serious trauma detected.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
That guy's down as well. What was that? What was that? Plus? Okay. Just suddenly there was a noise from the side. It's just some packaging. For some reason made a noise out of nowhere.
We got a tusk down here.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building. Going up.
No, because I already have all the salt pieces. We'll see. Virtual space on my main. And yeah, definitely worth trying at. I mean, having both is actually like, that's also why I kind of spread them out over characters. Then I have like, seeing as I do use multiple characters, especially on main accounts, just having, you know, different ones for different moments. kill what remains. The famous motto of the division.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Let's get all the crates.
Have some! I'm taking fire!
After loading the ship. And I'm trying to get some spec hits in as well.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
So actually with that one as well, depending on how you're lined up. Although yeah, you want this. That one's with the sacrifice gift, right? So yeah, you want those to be
Immediate
the red
medical
pieces.
assistance needed.
So actually, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say yeah, you can of course like make something else yellow cord, and then you can just run a red fox. But nah, likely the fox is the easier piece to get out of those. I can totally agree with that.
Detected.
Wait, did I
Heavy
not get the?
ammunition.
I didn't get the key, did I? No, I totally forgot. I was talking and didn't pay attention. It was. Hey there, Priming. Or should I just say, hey there, behind me, son? What's a hedgehog doing in my house? Could be a mouse. Yeah, no, it was just the packaging on this thing. It's like half open, but then like it just been sitting out in the heat, or well, not heat, but just not in the fridge for a while, so it just needed to part. Basically, it just had too much air in it and just blew a gasket. Get that out of here. Cause yeah, I actually have some snacks. Let's snack. Who doesn't love themselves some Parmigiano Reggiano with some cottage cheese in there. There's some leftovers from
Looks like
yesterday. We
they're
had like a
taking up
banquet thing.
position
So
around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station,
How
you
is
should
that?
pull data from it.
they were like, "Here, everybody take some home. We have way too much left over." I was like, "All right, I'm not gonna say no to that." It's pretty good. Hiding in the walls. Indeed. Something else, yeah. Although, well, I live in a city. Like, I usually live in cities, so just people honking or, you know, just fireworks still on, like, whatever date it is.
Download initiated.
Those kind of stuffs. They happen.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Interestingly, that turned into airburst there.
%25 complete.
It's actually, if you bounce, there is actually a range. If you kind of bounce it off something at that range, you'll see that grenade doesn't have like infinite range. It just explodes before that. But apparently that was just like exact range.
Weapons free. Weapons free. Hostiles.
Heavy ammunition detected. 50% complete.
Now we just have to wait. I'm just gonna sit back here. The pinnacle of snagging. I mean, yeah, these are just like for like fancy party stuffs. Although they're just from a supermarket anyway, so they're not like super fancy, but they had like a dozen of them Or well, no, like two big boxes
75%
still, like of
complete.
them. So, you have to take a bench home with me. Sometimes the benefits of the job. So that's just some. Yeah, I mean, all we're rating just. Yeah, they do. It's pretty good actually. Although, yeah, pretty. I feel even like something like chips would be less calories
Detected
than this.
heavy ammunition.
Seems just like just almost pure
Protected
fat,
hostile
basically.
restored.
Or fatty stings. Medic? No medicing. He's gonna go through his shielding.
Heavy ammunition detected.
It's all 3 priority targets, down for the count.
Best grenades when Breakman just chill Mexican. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you logging in indeed on Breakman. Also made me also go, maybe we'll mess around with but yeah, I actually have so much to do in the version. Just want to get those done. But yeah, it's never a bad idea to kinda take a break, especially
Building on the ground floor.
you know.
Roger that.
I feel you went
Agent,
pretty hard into
gonna
the
have your
triple
hands
XP as well. Because I feel a bunch of people are actually taking kind of a break. So kind of quiet. Yeah.
Removed hostile protection.
That poor guy standing next to a heavy. It's about the worst of days.
Got one over there. Shit.
Hostile restored protection.
I need to ditch these plates. They're
System back
pulling
online.
a cover.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
I know, those are invaded and likely challenging. Let's get a stronghold in through Roosevelt. Actually, is this season pass daily or something? Oh, yeah, this is season pass daily. Oh, didn't we have this one at the start of the week as well? Because I remember having this Camp White Oak Manning and then going like, oh yeah, it overlaps kind of with weekly. Although yeah, likely we're not gonna do the weekly here. I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff to get the most of the list here done. I just
Time
have
for you.
especially the reward track done. And then we're gonna swap off of this account. Go back to main
Down the
account
Outcast
and then
stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline
mess
Shaw,
around
will do
there.
serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus
there's
settlement was
actually
brought here
things
recently.
on
So be
breakpoint.
on the
I played
lookout
the
for
hell of it
captives.
console done this.
Got a
and
few
see
hostiles
if
ahead.
they actually took it seriously with self combat. Like and then too. Oh yeah, I mean, well, I don't have like a ton of time in there. Although, yeah, still plenty. I think I have like maybe 150 hours in breakpoint. Maybe 200 actually. So pretty decent amounts. And yeah, for instance, in breakpoint, I did kind of go all the way with it. Most of the Tom Clancy games, actually, I end up playing pretty intensely. Like Wildlands as well, I've kind of played quite a bit. But then Breaking Points, I kind of mostly played it as well before like immersive mode was even in there and stuff, and kind of liked actually the
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
gear score system and stuff that they had, and the raids actually.
Not a goddamn thing.
Kind of really cool.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
That's something. Let's play title for like 3 hours. Okay. Wait, one run or I'm guessing no, right? Oh wait, community
Detected.
runs.
Heavy
I'm guessing.
munitions.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable being done with Division 4 for a bit after that. Yeah, that's also why I would never be up for doing that style of
Keep your
community
eyes
runs.
open.
Just
It might be nothing, but it might be something.
not for me.
Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I
That's
shut
also
it
why I
for
don't
you.
do it.
Both of you, shut up.
Hostile protection restored.
Or was he on this side? That's kind of hard to see, actually. I'm gonna push too far just in case we have rogues here.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for
You like the raiding breakpoint? Same here. Although I've never, like, I want to go back. Well, I've never done the harder versions that they added in later. I would love to, maybe at some point, attempt that. Also, a bunch of my runs back then, or like my completions, because there was a damage glitch in that game.
Let's move.
Yeah, quite a few runs were with that.
If you can get up on the
Just
wing,
because of
you
the
can
people I had
detour around
available
to the
at the
west
time.
along the
You
quarantine
know,
barricade.
they wanted to do it that way, so I had to kind of either go like, okay, or just not. Doesn't change some style gameplay yet. I don't know. 1200. I'm just embracing it. Although, for instance, for Breakpoint, I have. Actually, we could. How much do I have in Breakpoint? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I can. Oh, no, I'm not on the right account. It's the other account. Gonna look when we swap. But I've done all of the like the different modes and stuff as well, because they of course also added that like
You're coming up on a burn pit.
kind of wildland
There's
style
half a dozen
mode where you're
hostiles, but it
capturing
doesn't
zone
look
by
like they're
zone.
expecting you.
Kind of like that quite a bit as well.
It's time.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Wait.
Vital signs critical.
Casualty.
I'm reloading this. Send.
Protected hostile restored.
And actually here, a glass red would not be the worst idea.
We'll burn the division.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Because yeah, I'm just not getting above 20 stacks. Really. So, nah. Okay, let's check that. Actually, I haven't even like looked into what you get from it. I think yeah, it is called that, right? Critical. Basically, back when I actually did it a bunch, because now as well I wouldn't like even remember, right? Would even work.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Help me, please.
Although
These guys are insane.
most of them were pretty
I have to
straightforward.
get him out of here.
There's definitely no like some of the shenaniganery that we kind of have with Division, right? Yeah, like when I did, like those before difficulties were even added. T71, nice. Yeah, I did them enough to get 300s. I think they're kind of like about that system as well is like the 300s I'm using there is not gear that I would just generally pick. That's one thing I do like about gear score systems and such is they sometimes just, you know, because I'm using like an MP5 or something, which is like just an SMG I would just never use otherwise. But it's just because I have a really good really good one of those. I also remember like being at just below 300 and I needed like a pistol, I think it was. I just didn't have like a 300 pistol. And that took me another like 3 weeks or something before I actually got that. So I kept getting everything but.
I'll be happy to put some
Heavy
miles
ammunition.
between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. I don't know
Hostile protection restored.
that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
Don't worry, Emmeline, you'll see me again in Manning. And somebody on here and some another.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to
Yeah, I wouldn't
unseal
mind
it.
going back there and kind of like reach her. But yeah, I have so much to do in Division. Like we have. Although likely next week we'll dip a few times into like Division 1 maybe. Just for a little bit of shake up and I feel as well Breaking Point I would just have to kind of relearn how to play it.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And the fun things is if you kill all of these guys instantly like that, these guys aren't even aggro to me. They're just, you know, they're just walking out.
That's what the division did to us.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Outcast.
We fight for one squad about 50 stacks. What even
Hostile restored protection.
exploded?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
But enjoy that's. I should put some of these chakrans in here. It's also a way to trigger it.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Wait, is that oh yeah, the classic issues of trying to try to organize stuff time-wise.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
And that is okay. You guys are just like completely all over the world then, yeah. Nine times ago, yeah.
Removed hostile
Yeah,
protection.
it was in my case, it was mostly me and then a few Americans. And I was back then usually on call at night, basically, which meant that I was up at night anyway for that. So it became pretty easy for me to kind of show up at times that worked for them. I hope that would have just outright killed them, but actually not having the modifiers here is going to be a detriment. Despite was pretty easy with the modifiers. Well, it's going to be pretty easy
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
with this as well.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Actually.
Protected hostile restored.
Got some stacks mostly. So I still have this guy. He's the wrong guy. Can I actually shoot it in there? Huh.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Everything except the heavy should be dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Got it out of combat there. I suppose we killed him so fast. Don't mind if I do. Free heals. Oh, we're on reward 9 already.
Hostile protection now removed.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. And what they did,
This guy, not too smart.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Try to run through fire. Yeah, let's go get the pier. And we'll see where we go from there. Oh, what was our time there actually? 15. I would actually failed the thingy, wouldn't that? the Because it was like 14 something, that one project. Yeah, let's in New York. Because we could also get some Rikers and such cleaners up there. Sure, let's go to the Soak Love Zone. Well, actually, what I could do... So I should see what bounties I have. Kind of maybe clear out a few of those challenging ones as well.
Safe
just
area
to
detected.
The ones we get from the daily and stuff, because they stack up and actually kind of get in the way. But yeah, let's go back to here now. Short visit to New York, just checking if it still existed. Still exists. Good to know. Didn't accidentally get nuked.
Safe area entered.
Actually, a Langbo in there. Yeah, let's actually see. I'll likely have a bunch of those, like, challengings from, yeah, from dailies. Let's actually go do a few of those. Just get them out of the way. I'm going to attempt to go for the 10 bounties.
Detected,
It
protected
really wants me
hostiles.
to eliminate some elite Black Dusk. It's like triple up there. Oh yeah, that bugginess has existed forever.
Target is near you, Agent.
Removed hostile protection.
It's a powerful sneeze. Speedy and careless. I feel this is like the wrong combination. You want to either be speedy and like pay attention, or be careless. Now I want Speedy Toasty. Although that's two different factions, of course.
Detected. Heavy
That
munitions.
wouldn't work. Because the Toasty is hyena faction. I only need food. This place being components, not of use. Let's play catch.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
What? Had it. And none of this.
One of ours took a hit.
Where's this thing? Right there.
Protected hostile.
Oh,
Restored.
respawn there.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
This Warhand doesn't have the smartest AI. Keeps shooting at the ceiling.
That's your target.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Putting down a sniper turret isn't very nice. Is that not... Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
yeah. We're still in shock.
Check the kill.
So yeah, we don't get a hive. But a combination of shock, sniper turret. That wasn't never gonna end well. Bounty target lost. Well, bounty target found. Chihuahua goes more here. Kind of also, yeah. The garage is kind of annoying. This place is a lot more easy. Okay, that totally didn't happen. Luckily, nobody saw that as well.
Heavy ammunition detected.
So let's go. For the very first time, encounter Speedy and Careless, right? We've never seen them before.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Oh, that wasn't actually on target. And actually did eliminate a few shielded ones as well. We're actually doing a good job of taking the shielding off. So let's maybe get a few with their shielding still intact.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Agent, target spotted.
Down there. Well then. Move up here. Time for revenge.
Target neutralized.
Get a sniper turret out again.
Hostile restored.
Not
You
this
got the
time.
target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'll say we're at the spot where we could, oh well, we can spawn some hunters, except I've done it already, so we can't anymore. Spot that other one as well. Also challenging. Yeah, let's clean up some of these challenging ones off the map, just so might as well get them out. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll go do it there. Could have also actually fast traveled out of here. Let's reroll the team to do a 1 to 4 run to get some special map states. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's well worth messing about with, and also with more people doing it, we might actually, you know, find even more interesting things that may apply from that. Although also I wouldn't be too surprised if maybe that one location in Downtown West at some point might get touched.
Target near you.
But we'll have to see. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, basically everything in downtown. Downtown West. Although you also need that northern one, but that's one of those proximity ones.
Detected.
That one also needs to be not done like the one that is here. It's the Save hostage, because otherwise, yeah, it goes there because that's closer than that. But yeah, you also, the thing is though, if you're getting group scaled, it might be worth it to just go for all of the, or to have like none of the.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
None of them done. Because yeah, we might in the future discover some other, because there's already like some other spots you can create as well. So for instance, just by itself, not having the police station, for instance, you can then, you know, create a spot at the police station for bandit cheesing. It's kind of usable as well.
Hostile restored protection.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target.
Where's the other named?
Wasted.
Over there.
Going to throw. Can't take much more.
These grates are always like the most annoying thing
Target
to try
down.
to.
Good job.
Heavy ammunition detected.
You got the target.
What exactly happened there? What was the
Thank you for
chain
keeping it
reaction there?
safe, Agent.
Was it the shock from the drone and they kept re-triggering their shield back up, or? That was odd. Because I just landed a grenade there. That was a named and a heavy. Like, yeah, maybe like the other guy gets killed, but what killed the heavy? But also it looked like there as if I was like I triggered it a bunch of times. Might have a look at that somewhere in the future. And yeah, let's continue going with some of these challenging ones indeed. There was some donation one in theater, not touching us. Yeah. No, the donation ones and stuff. The like the cleaning the map ones. The liberation projects. The projects you can do, like those don't matter. Those would even just disappear if you still had them.
Target is nearby.
And when you go to Woni, even without boosting, when you go to Woni, those projects all just disappear.
Glad we could make a deal.
Because it's mostly just leaving the side missions. They just block stuff.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
A new apparel bundle in the shop? Likely no. They usually come on Mondays. This week we did get already the specialization weapons. Yeah, we got this bundle this week of specialization weapon skins. Which I did already grab on main accounts. But usually they like new ones release on Tuesdays.
Heavy ammunition detected.
What is that? Familiar spots.
Covering you.
That's the target, Agent.
Forgot what pulse I had until like a second before I started to. Happy and Rowdy.
Hostile protection restored.
These two are, of course, close friends.
Location nearby.
Target neutralized.
Detected.
It's Happy and it's Rowdy.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Although yeah, they have been adding basically an apparel every week, which I thank you guys very much for supporting me in my addiction of getting them. But yeah, they're kind of. Well, of course, the thing is, they're all cosmetic. None of them is required in any real way. None of them has any real benefits. But I'm definitely spending a lot of money. Although that's you know, it's just my dumbass. Okay, that's need to be unlocked with side quests and can you think of keep those whites?
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
Overall, no, it shouldn't really matter. On the character where I'm like keeping as many side missions not done, I'm also keeping those because actually, well, so the one at MLK can be a bounty location. And because, yeah, sometimes bounties do go there. So I'm not sure actually if you do it, if then Downtown East ones would be there. Which wouldn't be the worst because you could capture the control point and then just, you know, bounty cheese there. Although it wouldn't be a really good bounty cheese position. There's a way too much running involved in that position. The mast and the other one, the sinkhole, neither of those really matter. Although, well, sinkhole actually will open up. Yeah, no. So sinkhole will actually matter. Sinkhole will open up the area next to it. So.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
So, East Mall. I'm just standing out in the open with that. Yeah, good to go. Thank you. His bullets weren't doing damage though for a second. It was health gated on my armor. That was weird. Yeah, sinkhole opens up, like there's a bounty area next to it, and if you do this one, you get that. Mass doesn't though. Mass doesn't matter. Yeah, because here as well, bounty locations are just basically, it will usually drop in here and then you have to like kind of finagle it into somewhere else, which is kind of annoying. But one setup wise you could also do is just set it up in a way where you do have some of them done specifically to have bounties go to specific spots. Which is likely what I'm going to mess around with second accounts character that is set up that way, because worst case I can always redo basically. But for instance, on that one, kind of, yeah, doing police station, because police station is actually kind of bounty cheesable and it's kind of okayish and fast, much better than the other position. In Federal Triangle, maybe even getting that thing, and then here getting likely, it kind of depends, because all of them are kind of okay. That one doesn't have the classified, so this one's a little bit harder to get to. So likely just the missing museum curators in that one. And then here doing the house, doing the Rayburn house, so it's all always there. But then here as well, doing the side mission that is in this spot to kind of, you know, that one's really quick to kind of go around with as well. And none of the other ones would be here, that particular. And then as well, if you need to do bounties in this area, all of them would go here, because if you leave that one like not completed. Here they usually go to the sewer, which is just not something anyway. Because here as well, you could do this one, and then most of the bounties would go there. And then West End you wouldn't want to touch just to make them go downtown east, because this one is definitely like out of everything the very best one. I'm thinking of the wrong one. No, it's basically what the side mission is. So it's super rare. You barely ever get it, but I'm pretty sure like if you were to do MLK, because yeah, actually just this building where that key is in, and you go to the roof, that side mission, that can also be a bounty location. They fixed that up like a while ago, back when also this one got fixed up, because this one also never had that bounties went here next to Tidal, but then they fixed up a bunch of them all together, and they used a bunch of them in the manhunts. But yeah, that would be pretty close to. Well, Grand Washington would be closer. You can just run pretty. Although, well, it kind of depends on if you have the control point, of course, captured. Because although that would then even be faster. But yeah, from Grand Washington, you would have to run through the control point. Hey, he knew I was. Got a KIA here. That's so expensive, though. Yeah, no. That's not. Even though I'm on this account and I watch alt still, that seems too expensive. Open world activities to happen less, I assume. Like drunk crash missions, just ease of title entrance. Yeah, of course. The thing is, yeah, that's also why you generally see me like swap to that character or stuff like that, because their world is not as, usable as some of the others. That's also why, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it per se for like the first character. It's definitely something you do on a character where, you have other options already. And then this creates other options.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's your target.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Lost someone. I'm pinned down.
Let's see.
Targeting
Offline.
enemy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man down over here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I just saw mostly the chem. And it wasn't foam.
That's another one down.
Yeah, it was fire.
Good job, Agent.
Right. 4 out of 10 bounties done. Now, challenging one here is, although actually no, this is one of the dailies. We don't care about those. Just want to especially get like, yeah, the ones we've gotten from daily projects done. But not the ones that are just daily or bannies. Can this thing not go there? Maybe. Let's try a few. It's really wanting to go there. Let's go there. So, refill there. Gonna see if we can spawn our goblin. No. That's fine. Luckily, I did get my detox harvest. Oh my god, has way too much good luck with. Because it got me with like the one on this account and also like another one for main account. Also, yeah, I need to break the weak point of a shielded hostile. Also, I need some headshot kills. So I should go over here. Grab some
Target is near you, Agent.
Do I just not remember where all the boxes are here? Apparently, yeah. Let's get the weapon right here then. Dawn and the epidemic. The dawn of the first epidemic. Yeah. Oh, hey. Snitch boy.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them. This sure beats farming.
We'll set to heroics, at least that's our Banny.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Do love the effect, just kinda. The explosions kinda just the domino effect of it. Always looks cool with Hollywood. But how did that not? There you go. No special.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
That's your target.
Swap that around a moment.
Serious
Ow.
trauma detected.
Also, your hyena. What are you doing here? It's Black Tusk. Everybody's here. It's a party.
Hostile protection removed.
Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical
Hoping
assistance
to
needed.
murder her before she
Agent out of
got a
picture.
drone on me, man.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Oh, the zone moved actually. We're going that way. Actually, destroy some weak points on shielded enemies. Spy. Destroying shielded enemies.
That's the target, Agent.
Well, actually, that one's really easy with a Black Tusk or Hyena Heavy. Because yeah, they just stay shielded and then you just keep chaining them over and over again. It's actually the easy way.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Oh, he's over there.
Hostile restored
Oh,
protection.
he's not.
Serious trauma detected.
Where's the zone moved over? This also means that this one actually will not complete here, most likely. Which is always super annoying, because I want it gone, actually. But whenever it has like a wave, quite often, when it has like a wave and it's not where you kill the last name, but it's in a different zone afterwards, you get it to bug out, basically.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because most likely, if I go to my list here, yeah, we had one challenging. We still have one challenging. Let's go do it in a different. Completion still counts, and we get the rewards and stuff again. But you know, I actually want to. I just actually want it to be gone. Well, actually, this bounce location might be tied to the mast, because you never get it here either. Even though it is a position that is kind of available. This one might be tied to the
Target
mast.
is
Might be
nearby.
worth messing about with. It's actually, it's not a bad position. Would this be in some way useful? Let's keep it for now. Crit chance, crit damage, not per se. Because if it was headshot weapon handling, definitely, of course, but let's hang on to it.
Removed hostile protection.
Some of the food while we're here. It's the one resource we use this week for the. Oh, wonderful.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted.
Some of these weak points.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's a mini tank.
Agent down.
Someone. Oh, hi. I love your backpack, thank you. Love your backpack. No, because you're hiding it.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't even see what that's from. That's likely the owner of that mini tank, because we haven't killed that yet.
They killed him. Relax.
You got the target. Nice.
Protected hostile restored. Immediate medical
Where is this
assistance
Warhound?
needed.
Where's my answer? I think he kept belting me just here and there. just enough that like I kept forgetting about it because other stuff was in the way, and then it just. Well, we got him. And here it can't really because there is no other zone for it to go here after this one. So here they'll definitely complete.
Detected heavy ammunition.
That's your target.
Removed hostile protection.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Here, even though it spawns a wave after it,
Hostile protection restored.
now it should be gone from the map. At this time, it did go away. That's 5, yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Also,
bounty.
yeah, I'm just being
Well
lazy.
done.
I don't care too much about leveling. So we're just doing no directives. Isn't great for XP, of course. Let's get that hang right there. So do I have any other challenging ones? No. So we'll leave those, of course, and these. Let's go do this daily one. And then we'll eat into a few of our heroics. Went to the easy spot. JJ starter. Well, maybe
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, it was a nice.
time to look into some
Target is near you, Agent.
better glasses indeed. I've had to also actually get sometimes better glasses because, or well, like one of the, I don't know what the coding was called again, but it helps against
Detected heavy ammunition.
against causing basically, you know, light, like the sun flares basically. Well, no, segmentism is like when you have rotation, right? Or something like that. No, there's just coding so it doesn't... So one thing that my old glasses really had badly is that red and yellow would separate. Especially LED-based red and yellow. Especially so I like went like this. like up and down nodded basically with my head. I would see, looking at like white LEDs, the reds and the blues kind of separate. And this one has a light coat or has a coating that like helps against that. Let's see if I catch it here. That might be it. Although, yeah. Of course, over here they used whatever that word was for it. So I don't remember it anymore. Okay, I need to at some point go in for new glasses. It's been years at this point. Actually, yeah, much earlier. I missed that completely. What build am I using? I'm just using strikers with a glass chest and demo and jam pulse. That's all you need for Hollywood. The grenade launcher is your starting tool, and then I shoot, and then also if I need to like retake off the shielding, I just have the jammer for that. Or if I just want to hit a bunch of stuff. So what you really need, at least in my opinion, for Hollywood is something that kills, whatever is still alive after the initial explosion. The glass is there for the initial explosion to make that a little bit stronger, because glass does apply to the Hollywood explosion.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
And then the rest of the build is there just to, well, the grenade launcher and the jump also there to make it happen, and the rest is just to kill whatever didn't die because of the explosion. That ends up being usually my I have a normal one here. Let's get that out of the way as well. Likely I picked up something from the snitch while I was on normal. I just cleaned that out just to put that in there. And never mind glasses when I'm wearing casual things. So that's really crazy for me. Yeah. No, for me, I can't. I don't see shit without my glasses. I'm one of those people who can't find his glasses without his glasses. Which is an inherent kind of, sometimes causes some issues. And hey there, says. See you next time. Well, catch you around. Hello and goodbye.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Brief interaction. Yeah, let's round this out. So I'm on 6 out of 10 bounties. Now let's get those bounties in. I've likely already reached the goal. Let's see then how close I am to like a milestone or something. Because if I can like do 2 more levels and get a extra exotic out of it or something, I will.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
It's always the annoying thing with this area. It's kind of hard to see where the flooring is.
Vital signs critical.
I'd be dead here, actually. I just go play it safe. Also, the way around it is just to place myself here. Alright. It's actually from the sabotage. So basically, yeah. Just unloading.
Detected. Heavy
And I
munitions.
definitely also kind of consider lazy. It's just it's kind of expensive. Also, I don't mind glasses too
Got the
much.
target. Nice.
Kind of, yeah. Had them all my life, basically. So.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because I've tried lenses, but yeah, my body doesn't like lenses at all. Like I can barely get them in because I blink way too much. I have like a blink. I really can't make it like not blink, as some people. Yeah, and even after having had, like, I've tried it for 2 years. Like, I haven't. It's not that I haven't. Right? Even after 2 years, it was still pretty bad. Any decent targets? Yeah, let's maybe use up a few of these. And we'll go where it goes. Going up there. Causing us. It kind of depends because, for instance, well, yeah, a lot of healthcare in general is a little bit cheaper over here. That wouldn't fully get covered by, like, that wouldn't be considered an like if I get stabbed, my insurance is gonna pay for everything. if but for something like that, I can actually take like a higher insurance like here, and it would be better. I remember looking into and stuff, but I would still have to like pay quite a bit out of pocket. Just because it's not per se considered like it's considered more of a cosmetic, closer to a cosmetic treatment than a medical one.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Looks like something's still alive up there. There's also no, for instance, others that have gone to even cheaper countries to do it. Basically, But also, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. I'd much rather just in case it kind of goes sideways, it'd rather be.
Hostile protection restored.
Pretty good for Hallwood as well. Yeah, although grenade launcher overall is just so easy to use. And it has range and just splash people and just ends them. But basically any specialization weapon can be made to work with this. Even like the missile launcher, like if I were to want to run a tech tank, like we would just use that to open. Because all it needs to do is connect once. It's not like that is hard. But overall, my preferred one is definitely grenade launcher. Just this. You can just general area. You just lob one that way.
Protection restored.
Instead of having to
That's
aim.
your target.
Also, like that, I can kind of go around corners with, like, for instance, there in a minigun. That wouldn't work
Target
there.
neutralized. Good work.
They were not in my line of sight.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's get this one. Let's see where the next one goes. Yeah, we're up to 8. Let's do more. Vision that concept getting all there. So yeah. What is it, Secret Minds? Yeah, on the opening, it's usually pretty fine. Yeah, let's go do it over there in the sewers. Because what really like throws it off is stuff moving around, kind of like with the Seeker. But when you're kind of opening the fight, that's still, you know, nothing should be running around too much yet. Also, I always forget that, yeah, we can just take the west exit. Although, let's go underneath, just so we don't deal with that public. Other games going must. It just happens from time to time. Kind of depends as well if you're solo or not. I feel it happens a lot more often on solo.
Target near you.
Randomly. That was the last room of that anyway as well. What likely even happened there is that one spawned separately and then I just blew up that entire wave that he spawned with and then...
Hostile control point nearby.
And then like the next wave with the other two spawned. That's I think what happened with that last one. I have some chakrans there as well. Surprise!
Hostile protection removed.
Quick end. Surprise!
Heavy ammunition detected.
Just the door closes. Kind of like that. It's just the door opens, grenade goes in, everybody dies, and then just the door just goes like, okay, clop. There's a question north of Foggy Bottom you don't want to do, no need a bounty could go. Okay, so. Oh yeah, there's this one here, like the one in there. This one is one of those where you get near to it, it pops up. You don't have to, like, you could also just leave it unrevealed because it won't go there, of course, if the side mission is like technically still there, even though you haven't discovered it. But yeah, the thing is, if you do that one, any down or these West End ones will go here. They'll all go here instead of there. And this one is kind of cheesable, but yeah, not to the degree of the other one. So yeah, that one you definitely don't want to do. Because that would give up downtown West, which, you know, it's kind of the best
Detected.
one.
Heavy ammunition.
That's the target agent.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice.
This guy thinks he's a Riker. Sorry, you've already put down a turret. One's enough. he's just building a wall out of turrets. And then he doesn't even use them. Then he just uses his own. This guy.
Target down. Good job.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, we have another one on as well. What is that? Get you out of here.
Protected hostile restored.
Okay. Oh, he's friends with you. So that might just true. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, they don't get to often
Hostile protection now removed.
use those turrets.
You got the
They're not
target.
Rikers, so
Nice.
they're like, you know, we get to use them. Let's use them a lot.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hostile control point detected.
No, although the thing is, you can just, yeah, especially getting it somewhat. But it also kind of depends on how quickly your eyesight was deteriorating beforehand. A little bit, from what I understood. Although as well, yeah, I don't know it like that well. But yeah, you can basically get, you know, the like reset to or well like redone. Just yeah, basically they just go over it again and just fix it back. Although of course, yeah, those are also just about just as expensive. So. From West End also. That's kind of the point actually from the bounty cheese. That's why you wanna like have West End completely untouched. Because what we're doing usually is just farming bounties in West End and then doing them here. Because also all of the bounties in West End are outcast, which in general play, like when there's no global event and stuff. Although nowadays, of course, yeah, most of the times. Although, well, with the triple XPs, they don't overlap with the global event. 5 times always will. Yeah, outcasts are kind of like the easiest one to do. That's also the nice thing about it. Because yeah, we don't actually farm downtown west for those bounties. We actually go West End. And also West End like is actually good farming zone. So that's kind of part of the play.
We got a place that will brew your coffee and feed you snacks and where you can
Using that though, okay. Well, yeah. So the thing that you do need is that setup. So that's why we have those side missions not done, because otherwise, yeah, of course, it wouldn't. Like even if you have one of those side missions done, it's just gonna go always to that spot. But that's only because it can't put it anywhere there, so it just goes next door.
Target is near you, Agent.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah, let's get this 10th bounty in.
Are we okay? Together.
And then we'll assess how many stars we're on and kind of if we want to. Because I've definitely getting the reward track, that should be done, you know.
Let's do this.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Let's do this explosion. And now we're back here again.
That's your target.
This one, that guy gone.
Great spot for a turret.
Detected heavy munitions.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile protection restored.
I should try to get some headshots in there. As also is just eliminate hostiles. It's not even shielded hostiles or anything like that. I'm just gonna go in body shots. Actually, yeah, one thing we should be able to do Maybe. Some poor sap over there. Oh, there she was again as well.
Agent, target spotted.
Right, can I? Because they'll spawn here. Oh, they're already too far away. You know what? I'm gonna wait for my jammer pulse here for a sec. Just gonna wait for this medic also to get that guy up. Just so they can blow up together.
Hostile protection restored.
Oh. It's coming straight at me.
Head seat.
Hostile protection now removed. Detected heavy ammunition.
Just barely not. The one's also so well placed, the Superman. What? Am I not fighting? What? What are you? Where was there? What? Am I not fighting True Sons? I mean, I am fighting True Sons. I know I'm fighting True Sons. Maybe I was just from the street.
Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And that was our 10th bounty. And let's take this back to the White House. I also need a quick bio break, although I'll catch up here. Ah, no, actually, let me get my bio break first. I'll be right back, and then we'll get cleaned up and kind of decide what we want to do after. We're back. Oh, sorry. All right, let's go back here. Oh yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Meantime as well, catch up on some of this.
Thanks for making it.
And indeed, Outcasts make it easy for us. They basically have bring your own CC to work day every day for the Outcast. Because otherwise as well, that zone is like 50% hyenas, 50% outcast. Although it wasn't just for farming, it's so much nicer as well. Because there's a bunch of positions and also a lot. Well, there's 2 classifieds we can also use if you have them. Potential relief and historic district. There's a third one. Yeah, the garage one, which is like the hidden one. That's the one you get from the church. So yeah, either don't even grab it, or if you grab it, don't do it. And then yeah, the beekeeper, that which is technically in here, although kind of, you know, it's on the edge of the two. Nah. See what this is on black market. Otherwise, I might have kept it actually. What the fast hands,
Here to
but
check something out?
I might keep that backpack. Might find the use for it. Well, the thing is, like any build I'm kind of considering making for that would be Memento anyway. But on this one, we have so much stash space. Might as well just dump it in. Because on this one, I don't have dozens upon dozens of weapons. Although I do have all the pistols here. Like one of each pistols. And also I have all bunch of gray weapons here. Just to know which ones are available at gray. Also, sometimes for testing purposes, they're actually kind of handy to have access to. Let's see how many stars we're on. Oh, we're flat 60. Perfect. We'll just grab those 3.
Damn, I'm hungry. I could eat a horse. Well, I wouldn't eat.
And then actually we'll grab. So one of the things you can do as well for watch out runs is actually if you let this go to your stash, the reward track, basically by not claiming it, it'll go to your stash. And then actually if you log in first on your level 31 character, the named caches and the exotics will be, and no, the seasons won't be anymore, right? But yeah, these 2 named caches and the 2 exotics would be level 31 if that's the very first character after reset that logs in. Here I'm not going to be set up in that way, so I'm just going to grab them all. But yeah, especially one that's just that reward track together with a few extra caches. Because the season ones don't, they'll always be level 40 now. In the past, you could actually, get those to be, or well, those would be level, whatever level you were at as well, but they fixed that up.
Thanks for the deal.
A few more exotic components. How many am I up to now, actually, here? On this account, 27. We've used a lot though. Because two Lexingtons came in, of course. They needed some love. A few other things needed some love. But then yeah, this account is basically done for now. Next week as well, I'll have the last 4 levels to, was there 4 SHU requisitions we'll get to level 100 finally. This one I didn't play at all in the time that it was like the bugged out season thing. And yeah, it's actually very slow if you do without. Although I didn't do the scouts, which is kind of, I should have done that the other way around, where I had done the scouts on this account and then not on third account. Because the scouts actually give a lot of, like they're 2 levels each. And then yeah, you know, we would have had basically 20 levels because we're on 10, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because this unlocks in. So could have had 20 levels there if we had just done the scout. Keeping the scouts on this account just till the end of the season, and then we'll do them all then. Just kind of remember, you know. We'll remembering how the scouts went. Yeah. Let's go back to main accounts. For now, we're basically done with that account. We've spent our stars and everything and gotten our reward track. On account 3, I'm actually not going to go for it at all. Because also account 3, likely we're going to park it pretty much after this season. I'm planning to basically just not buy the DLC for them. So they'll get left behind at that point. And we'll just go back to being 2 accounts. And then here and there, maybe just spending a little bit of time on 3rd account. Man. As it's loading back up. Enjoy backpack for 4 pieces. Yeah, but the ninja isn't available at 31, so. Although, yeah, I might find some shenanigans. Although, if there's a throwback event again, we should definitely try to do shenanigans there to get below 40. Especially coyotes as well. Although mementos as well would be a way of doing that. Because one thing we found with the last throwback event was that you could basically last minute join the level 40 and they would complete the mission and you would get the reward. But I currently as well, memento, I've seen so many people try and nobody get it. So at this point, I'm going to just say it's not in the priority objectives exotic list at below 40. Those are kind of melting. Also, yeah, trying to get any of the gear sets, it's kind of... Yeah, you can't easily get them unless you had them with World Tier 5. Because you can't craft them. You can't craft gear sets without the high-end... the high-end crafting table. And yeah, they just barely drop or don't drop at all, basically. At 30, some of them can. But they're basically full random. But then also at 30, it's only the level 30 ones, although FI is part of that. So. Yeah, so one thing I want to do here is first off, actually, we're doing some countdowns as last thing, so actually maybe if we do countdowns again, let me already set this. Awesome.
This is a dude I do not want to piss off.
Agent, priority objective available.
Oh yeah, we had DARPA as one of our ideas. Yeah, so let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. I remember how this game works, and now let's turn on global events. And have a decent amount of stars. Yeah, if you have 3, yeah. I mean, you might get lucky, but yeah, without targeted and stuff, it's very hard. So what I want to complete here, especially, is on main account, just because I've always done this. Although the only times is actually where we haven't is with the throwback events where I just didn't do one of the challenges, but we did all of the other ones. So yeah, let's go do some of these. So yeah, blind 3 cells at once. Just want the complete list, basically. There isn't any real value to it, and yeah, so the one that is kind of grindy is this, and it's just 4 stars. It's not per se worth it. But I'm gonna go do it, and for this we're just gonna use We're gonna set the world to normal. Use concussion grenades. I'm gonna even reconfigure my chest to be Mad Bomber, and then we'll do that one. In the meantime, as well. So blind 3 hostiles at once. Some weak points breaking. Some hostile melee kills. And then explosive skills. Yeah, explosive skills, I can just run explosive builds for like a little bit and get that done. The rest, though, because yeah, what I'm going to take is we're going to grab the pistol bulwark. We're going to put Mad Bomber here. I'm going to put the world down to normal. She have a... No, because why would she? She have a Sweet Dreams or Lullaby, but I'll grab one from the stash. Well, let's grab the Lullaby, seeing as we have it. That's the melee kills. So actually, yeah, blind 3 hostiles at once. We'll get that with this. And actually, yeah, we don't per se need the shield. We'll just grab foam as well. There we go. Yeah, let's go. And one thing we could do is actually, for instance, some of the missions have a bunch of enemies at the start of it, so you can just kind of cheese them pretty easily. Actually, is this 3 or is this 2? Because if it's 3, we might actually cheese it here. Speak of 1 endgame patch for again.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Although, well, they weren't getting target loot from level 30 or for a level 40 map. They had their own targeted from before. But yeah, they basically had the level or the world tier 5 targeted. Because yeah, for a while as well, we had actually 2 targeted
Stop
available.
Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Okay, it's just 2 people. Although, you know what we'll do to them.
I can't get free!
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
We'll use them that way. Oh yeah, let's actually just go get a bunch of those grenade kills in. Because yeah, you can kind of cheese them, especially for instance, the famous spot is the start of Grand Washington or Viewpoint.
Detected.
And generally, I'm just like, hey, just run around a little bit and just get them there. And this definitely is just my brain going, there's a list, we need to complete it. You totally don't need to do what I'm doing here, basically.
Back me up! Oh, hell!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Decoys up!
Target in the wild!
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And she murders everybody. Because we're getting some of those blinds in, we're getting some of the kills with grenades in.
No good!
One thing is with the grenades, so for instance, actually, yeah, this guy is just unhittable. Quite often you have to just find a spot where it actually hits him. Actually not gonna grab the completion here. Actually no, let's grab it because we'll clean this area. You know what, might actually get a usable purple maybe. You know, that's a Cheska chest. No.
Go meet your maker. I got the support weapon. Another jet. Support station. Jesus! Grenade in.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Although what ends up happening is just everybody dies. Was instantly from it.
Targeting hostile.
Yeah. Sir, sit still first.
Going for the gun.
Hostile restored.
Can't move.
Removed hostile protection.
Sorry for the sneezes.
Gotta find better cover.
That's what it gets for it. Being out in the cold today.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's kind of actually hard to get singular enemies. But it's fine. Yeah, there's a territory here as well. I might as well pop some of these. Especially the thing is also just for those grenade kills, it's the difficulty needs to go down, and also you need to use concussion grenades. Because the concussion grenades, the normal grenades that just aren't special in any other way,
Concentrate your fire.
those actually have
I'm getting fucked up.
and you missed one drone. That one actually has the most damage out of all the grenades.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Here's one.
Indeed, here's one.
Get me free.
And the Mad Bomber is mostly there just so every kill that we make,
Hostiles detected.
I can do this all day.
we get our grenades back.
My eyes! My eyes! Ah! Ah! Grenade! Watch it!
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
So we don't have to go back get some. Collector would work as well, of course.
Access key detected.
I already have a memento in here. There would be much more work to grab a different backpack then. And just get the core.
Target sighted!
Detected.
Everything.
Heavy
How do I
ammunition.
get it? That is a good question for which I have no good answer for you, except for not at the moment. So it was a veteran reward. So people that were playing before basically December started, or even in December, all of those got them. And yeah, we're not sure actually how they're gonna, if they're gonna maybe do it again or like hand out again. So for the time being, there's basically no, even people from December got it as well. The gold skin was from January
Hostile control
2024.
point
Like if
identified.
the skins were, but basically if you were eligible for any of the skins, and the last one was basically the day that the thing started, all of those people got them. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Yes. Like I said, yeah, you would have one if you played already, but yeah, it's also not unmissable. Like it is the best high-end AR. The FAMAS, the M4, the CTAR, the F2000, all of those can be decent. The FAL as well, kind of decent replacement. And there's also a bunch of exotics that just are as good or better in certain situations. Strega, especially from this season, is pretty good, especially solo.
Armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's look at these guys. And actually, I'm gonna go here. The boss on this is gonna be an heavy black tusk. And yeah, we're gonna chain him a bunch of times. I should get one headshot. One headshot away from that completion. Yeah. Actually, I don't think you're getting them anymore as well. I don't think people are getting them. Like even returning players aren't getting them from what I briefly saw. But also, yeah, players starting now, they're not eligible just by the veterancy thing. This is murder a bunch of these.
Hostile restored protection.
We don't wanna. Wow, that thing is annoying there. Oh my god, let's just go murder them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Engaging.
Third one guy.
Watch your damn flank. Got more where that came from. Oh, fuck my. Damn, my eyes. I heard a rat.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile protection restored.
And then Lexington's kind of a mess with. You need to be a little bit clearer with how it's gonna work. Because yeah, we basically just don't know. Nice to have this. No. I mean, well, if you can't have it, you can't. So you just have to look for other options. And there's plenty of options at least.
Wait one! Fits in the belt! Gotta eat a bucket!
So we have 8, 7. Let me just. Weaken some of this. Armor plates. Every time we break an armor plate, he instantly resets his thing. So that, like, I've weakened this other leg. I'm gonna break it now. Oh, I'm sure I'm not. Okay, we also have the reduction. But yeah, instant break, instant return. Oh, the issue as well, if you kill it fast enough, you even get 2 out of it. Okay, I'm just putting some damage around. More than I needed. Oh, go away. Thank you for
Access
your
key
request.
detected.
And we need some melee attack kills. Actually, yeah, let's get this completed. Might as well get some purples out of me. I mean, the thing is, like, they weren't. You would hope they would think about it long term, but yeah. I mean, 90% of the player base also does not see that issue. But yeah, that was like my initial thing with it as well. Like, if we're getting this a one-time thing, you're giving veterans another 5%, which is, you know, maybe not the thing you want to do. But yeah, it's done now. You can't take it back. Although the thing as well, we're gonna influence future changes to that, and a loot pool for it would just be a good idea, but also maybe just a reduction to its RPM, just in the way of the harvest. Like, it gets it gets more damage per shot, but it gets reduced. Already had the blind done as well, right? Pretty sure. Because also, yeah, if it's balanced basically with the rest, it's also a non-issue. Yeah, blind 3 at once we've done. Okay. Mostly those grenade kills. Yeah, let's just get them then. It's kind of tedious, but also sometimes I don't mind just grinding something out.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Let's try that again.
Coming on in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Clear the streets.
You guys come back.
Go. Oh, fuck!
Access key detected.
I know, we're out to 16 already. So we need to just make some smacks happen. Oh, okay, that's enough. This is like, what about the 1886? Rifle bullet can one-shot yellows and second shot. I mean, yeah, just 1886 with a mostly red setup. No, if it's because that's needed for like the Headhunter tech tank, right? But that's a tech tank. Like that's not like all-out damage. If you spec it towards damage side,
Heavy ammunition detected.
yeah, the second shot will definitely be enough for an elite. I'm pretty certain. You will still likely not reach the point where, although, well, I mean, you'll likely even reach the point where you can start on a purple. I haven't messed around much with them, just because, honestly, Hotshot does that part just as well, and then, is AR somewhere? The thing you got with rifles, in my opinion, especially, is, yeah, the use of a shield. And that's kind of, you know, how I use them. with tech tanking. As they become more, like, quickly more accurate and stuff. There's that as well, but Hotshot is also just, you know, pretty nice for its healing and stuff.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Who's it? Oh, there you survive. Stop surviving.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Protected hostile restored.
They're going around us.
Hostile protection removed.
I can't believe it.
22.
Can't believe this
I'm not gonna pick up the bandy actually. I don't want a normal one. Cluttering up my shit. It's gonna be over there. Juggler Foxes has a permanence good work, yeah. That's a classic now for like the high end. Rifling it.
Let's get them. Targeting that out.
And one of the
Take it, fire. Get the hell back.
things that definitely rifles kind of do have going for them is having two sets, both with
Heavy ammunition.
pretty good items in there. That's you know, Fox's Prayer, Eagle's Grasp, and then the two-piece having the basically three pieces and then
Nearby.
30 worth of kind of like Langmo as well for LMGs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know where I blew those guys up like that.
Ah, I'm so fucked. Got the fucking grenade. Can't move.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Chicken plates are fucked.
Just gonna wait for the countdown.
Tango built that one.
Cool down on the lullaby
asshole.
and put this guy to sleep.
Access key detected.
There's only 7 of those as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Con Dios.
Hostile protection restored.
I don't want to per se hit any control points or stuff. Let's go to the rifle zone here. Actually, let's just run from here. We'll get some patrols along the way. This is a patrol heavy area anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, so you have 3 pieces, kind of like with Lengmo, giving 30, so the 20 from Zvia and the 10 from Foxes, basically. But then also they have really good names as well. So that's the 3 pieces I meant. But yeah, chain killer and double headshot. Makes sense.
Yeah, ready to fight. This thing has fuck the division.
Removed hostile protection.
Hostile target.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There's a grenade.
Barely got them both.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right.
Also, honestly, I would give up one of those headshots for that third piece of 30 weapon handling is
Got you, agent.
kind of way too good too.
Access key.
Like if you're
detected.
2 parts into it, especially for just headshot, like I would just leave out the half spare. Oh, actually, or did I? Oh, that was on that. Okay, no, that was on. No, I actually kind of like it on. Like I have one high-end rifle set up. Yeah, actually, honestly, if you, unless it's costing you somewhere else in a heavy way, I feel going
Hostiles.
3
guarding
pieces.
location
Yeah, like if you're
nearby.
already 2 parts into it, like that third part isn't that big of a, you know, it's you're most of the way there anyway. And then yeah, 30 weapon ammo is kind of nice. Boxes from German, I think it's expelled. I wonder if I could use SAC-1 for something else. I mean, you have always Habsburg as an option. It's probably tested as well. Yeah, I got it there. Right?
Servants of. I'm trapped here. I see you, Agent.
I need to come
Run,
down.
rabbit.
Detected heavy ammunition.
And these are named outcasts. That's Cindy. That's Bob. It's funny that they still haven't fixed that for now. Although it's such a minor thing, so nobody cares really. But these are all counting as named
Incoming hostiles
outcasts.
detected.
Die, Agent. You will not sell me out. Move, run.
No right.
Detected heavy ammunition. Access key detected.
I get around 38 and 16. That's pretty bad, yeah. So they came back and so I said I'm loading. Yeah, that works out. It's now especially having kind of multiple sets or some of, you know, LMGs kind of has the same contractors plus Lingma. Oh well, yeah, Petrov plus Lingma as the brands. But does actually help some setups of high end. Some reason, yeah, it's just such a. The thing is, for instance, yeah, sacrifice gift combo is kind of pretty good, and especially there's like, well, it's eating either the Cheska slot or the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
2-piece Providence slot, right? Kind of generally.
Hostile control point identified.
But also, yeah, the thing is like, yeah, 30 weapon handling is as a stat is actually, yeah, that's at least enough weapon handling for it to be worth it, especially if you're already kind of investing 2 already without, you know, it's not like Lengmo where you're like investing 2 to get that 3rd piece. You're usually going for 2 of them already, that 3rd piece. But then, yeah, there is, of course, it doesn't add any real damage, and you could add in something that would. So there, honestly, for Headhunter, it would depend, for me, if like you get anything from going, you know, Providence, Habsburg, to be Zvia, Foxspread. Like if that gets you from like, you can now just start on a elite or something, which I don't think it will be. But I don't think that will get close enough to that. But you know, something like that, because sometimes you just hit a new threshold basically,
Detected heavy
and that can be worth it. Go there. That's like been in not full screen since we swapped over. Actually, let's look at this key chest. Moit as well. resources. And 6 more grenade kills. I'm just
Hostile
gonna
broadcast picked up.
play this one actually. Get your boats.
Come on.
Boats.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Incoming hostiles detected.
Screw you!
Access key detected.
And here actually it seems to only be I've been kind of paying attention to. The kill counter seems to be and like the enemies that actually get hit by the explosion and then die, because so for instance if there's a purple in there he will still die, but it's like the grenade will hit him and then all of the other explosions hit him. Because a purple usually you need to actually just do a little bit of damage. Oh, there's some shock ammo here. Huh. Didn't know there was actually shock ammo back here. That can be useful sometimes. Especially shock. Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's get completion here. Might get a good purple anime. Yeah, 1 more grenade, 2 more melees. And the rest we can do not normal. So it's just in here. To the 30% down, yeah. Although yeah, with that under, yeah, as I said, like if that 13 headshot or maybe like a Habsburg piece can get you like right over the edge of another threshold, like that I could see then. But of course, yeah, it's just a little bit of testing.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Alright, there's grenades down.
You better haul out.
Let's schmack.
Civilians in danger.
This guy might just die to this.
We'll burn the division. Now!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile control point detected. Access key detected.
Okay, so what do I have remaining? A stronghold and hit shielded hostiles with explosive skills. Well, do I have the build for that? I'm gonna grab a mortar. We're not gonna grab a mortar, we're gonna grab the mortar. Let's just go back and set ourselves to heroic. Although I would say more like on the crit end as well, just, you know.
Looking for something?
Now that Cheska isn't 10, for instance, as well, kind of helps it.
Thanks for the business.
Although the big thing is especially, yeah, rifles are still... One of the things I actually want to do after the... Once we've done all the weapon types, yeah. First of all of those, the 3 striker ones, we're gonna kind of put into like one big file together, and they're just gonna compare against each other because they're all kind of similar enough. And together with that, on a glass red, just basically 1 or 2 contenders from each, basically. As stand-ins for the class, kind of. 2 or 3, you know, and then just compare those all as well, just as on a glass red where, you know, any weapon type would fit, basically. Spell of language, yes, vigilance, Let's bring it over. My don't date. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's mostly as well. Kind of, at least in my opinion, very much down to the what was I gonna say? Rifles, basically. Yeah, their second stat, especially. It's kind of. Yeah, actually, Cassie opens in a bit. No, the door rotates after today, right? Or has it already rotated?
Combat simulation program active.
Oh, it's locked. Yeah, no thank you. Although actually, I wouldn't mind trying a deep run with slots, but I'd rather just get one in with Envy, get the tier 1 patches on this main account, and then maybe even go for a tier 2 patch on second account. And then go from there. Yeah, let's just run the matchmake. Let's see what I get.
Invite to another.
Can't wait to. We'll get some of those explosive skills in. Well, the seeker spam might be a better idea.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and
I
fuck
don't
up
think
the
I've
day.
seen specifically
We
what
need immediate extraction.
this patch is. But the Umbra as well, yeah, kind of fits good with rifles. Same for negotiators as well.
Protected hostiles identified.
It's not invader, right? It's just that was a Banshee. Oh, it's already. It's already the second wave. Somebody likes Banshee. You just want to get all their Banshees in. No mods? Okay. That's a choice. And we have 2 of these. Annoyingly as well, we have 2 of these, so we can't keep those chakrans. That would have been nice, actually.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the
Grab a
objective?
sticky just so I have some range.
We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
So with most of these, before I get my mortar down, that's also why we don't kind of run explosive builds at the moment. It's just, or for this per se. It's, by the time my mortar is down and is lobbing something,
You've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that.
it's gonna already
Gotta
be,
move, Chief.
the fight's already gonna be over.
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go.
Can you do some DZ PvP? I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah, that's... No, I don't DZ much. There's plenty of channels around. If you're interested in that, there isn't...
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be
There's
cutting through the
plenty,
bunker.
usually.
There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
But I'm much more of a PvEer, so... Also, if I were to want to go into the DZ, I would much rather be with a group. That's usually how I used to go into the DZ. Because I did use the DZ quite a bit, but not anymore nowadays. You can beat that.
Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just fire.
Hostile protection restored.
Grenade! Near!
There. How hard is it to...
Targeting me!
Detected heavy ammunition. Serious trauma detected.
One thing I don't deal well with is heavies. That's what I need my teammates for. But also, yeah, hearing multiple suppressed weapons. I kind of know what time it is.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Door sealed.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Divert southeast around the ridge.
Oh, did it already blow that up? Kind of curious if any of them knows. One up here.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down?
One of them is fine.
Negative.
The
We
other
can't
is-
break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
He's in a hurry. And he's been in a hurry the whole time. That's fine. I want my loot. So. Good. Right. It's closer than I thought.
An agent needs assistance. Detected heavy munitions.
Let's set up for the next time. And I'm just spawn camping basically. Just trying to time it to when the next wave will spawn because my allies have killed the rest. Like that.
Hostile protection restored.
This really isn't the mission for
An
this.
agent has disconnected.
Somebody crashed.
Agent down.
I just ran straight into a mini tank because that seemed like a good idea. He's gonna go for its owner.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Let's keep firing at the thing that is gonna self-deconstruct. And hit him a bit. For the first time in a few days, follow my special. It's I was gonna say, yeah. Finally, after messing up my first. Okay. Yeah, those at least the white deaths aren't that rare, so I can definitely doable.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy?
But yeah, glad to see you getting out of your sulk.
Stand by for a few.
And yeah, I will get fixed then for you.
Sounds like he could still overtake Ellis.
I'm gonna kind of rush them.
Either one, leader.
Wait, why
Do
are
you
we
have eyes on
not
Ellis?
rushing this? One of the things is
Either
if you
one,
let
leader.
them get
Do you
spread out
copy?
here, one of the things I want is this.
Shit!
Everybody's still together.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Anyway, we're up to 60 hit. And that's the reason I have haste. In a talk a few days ago. Just like, you know, why do I have skill haste? The reason is, yeah, especially the other skill. Like, I can get my sticky back every like 15 seconds or so. Is much more useful. Anything else would be in this.
Throwing an EMP! Everett, on the way!
There's somebody close to me there.
Heavy ammunition detected. System disrupted. An agent has reconnected.
Right.
System restored.
Or for my disrupt to end there. That white that's coming at my ears, yeah. Indeed, Roosevelt does drop them a lot.
We're almost to you.
I'm checking what everybody else is doing. Yeah, this guy's gonna go far.
We're gonna lose him.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Hostile protection
I think
restored.
somebody gets that one behind us. We don't have fog of war ending. You would feel my allies would notice that there was something behind us. That's it. Oh, it's also not the least thing.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Water builds hit pretty hard. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to Pierre. What else? I'm here for the explosive hits. What skills? Explosive skills. The same divisions from the result laser. Hoping somebody else opens the door for me. So I can rush out.
No, god damn it!
Well, I should have done that with explosive skills. But also I just wanted to move there. But
I've been looking forward to a straight-up fight with one of you fuckers. Don't disappoint me.
having some issues getting
Fuck me.
Hostile protection removed.
gotta be DSC.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Oh yeah, it's gonna work out fine. But there's so much cover here, and then they go for like
Protected hostile restored.
the only spot that doesn't.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk
Oh, I
specializes
also got
in dealing
Alamo,
with
so I can
situations
double
like
it. Yeah.
this. But the site is under our control. We didn't
That's
give
a
the enemy time to
BTSU.
clean up after themselves.
The reason I knew it was going to be a
There's a lot of
BTSU is
useful
just
intel there.
it's
We can
4
take our time
items,
to get
so
through it.
the only way that it can be that way is if we get a specific source item, and the only specific source item from Galveston is BTSU. Kind of curious actually, because I made most of the explosions
An
happen.
agent is
So
no
yeah.
longer in your group.
I joined late, and yeah, in the end, I actually did the most damage. But this is mostly just triggering the explosion, and of course, I'm kind of set up to trigger explosions. If there is one thing that build can do, it's trigger explosion. I know we kind of all were, although mostly we were just doing Roosevelt for most of it.
Safe area detected.
Gonna take this back to Stinger Hive. Let's do another mission actually. There's a detox Elmo, but yeah. Off it goes. And also, yeah, all of those guys were pretty... Like, the lowest one was 4K. Like, if there was a level 100 in there or something, I would have given it to him, but... Those guys should have their own. Matchmake... Oh, no, not Canada. Yeah, it's let's matchmake another heroic here.
You have received
And
an
actually,
invite to
you know,
another
an
agent's
old
group.
tip, but yeah, we can go in here and see what mission we're doing. Wall Street. Let's go to Wall Street. Short drop, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, short drop can also kind of trigger it here. I always basically have the mortar, at least for this one. So of course, the seeker spam is seeker spam, so that's seekers. But on the mortar, well, mortar, of course. Oh, both of them then?
Coming up on draft.
Detected protected hostiles.
Neither of them has skills to deal with this. I get the feeling these two were running this mission and just slow boating it. They're just... They are not even, like, trying to...
Agent down.
Wait, is the front still up? That front is still up, right? No, okay, it's just visual. Here's to see in a second what they actually are.
Serious trauma detected.
But anyway, I usually swap between the hive or
Heavy ammunition detected.
sticky. Kind of depends on with the mission. Like if it's where's on that one? If it's a more like long range mission like Camp White Oak there was, sticky is kind of super nice. But if it's just something simple, then okay. So those are those.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding
So
across the
there's
street.
that one activity, the public execution.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm curious to see in a second what they are. Well, for instance, here I definitely want the Stinger Hive. The Stinger Hive can be actually very useful in this mission. They'll be keeping us in combat and basically giving us no regen. Poorly set up striker. Okay-ish setup. Oh well, no, actually, that's Peace Walker.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up! Let's got these cowards! You don't want to get!
Not the
Heavy
weapon I
ammunition.
got in my hands.
Protected hostile restored.
This one's in here as well. So we're gonna be fighting up there, right, in a second.
Not today,
We just-
fucker.
We just put that up there. Already. Who's the last guy? Actually, I didn't check him. Oh. 8K, by the way. We can matchmaker on full display. 3-piece breaking blade. As I said, is already so good, right? Shit. This guy might actually get me.
Critical.
Don't do it.
Agent out of action.
Can I jump down? Not there, at least. Oh yeah, these guys are just like slow boating it through here. Like, just don't do this. Don't play like this. Okay, that guy at least is using his flamethrower.
Hostile protection removed.
But yeah, this is like the game. You can have the game kind of be on easy mode. Don't just play it as if as if it's just everything has extra armor. As of this guy to trigger everything already, I wish him the best of luck with all that. I'm just gonna do it.
Wait, was that one of ours? I'm in a lead. Right. I'm moving down. We're not. Yeah.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
And we're missing one as well. We're just AFK. It's all really nice.
Unknown network detected.
No, that's our one. Would have been a nice pull last season.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family.
Benjalings haven't
Are
they?
you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing?
The BTS down to rather clips make the good option. I don't like the idea of Shocker Punch, but don't think it is. Oh, you could. The thing is that, yeah, the Shocker Punch, you just melee enemies and you just get yourself a shock, which is like, because that was actually originally designed for Hollywood before the changes. Well, actually now as well, it can, of course, it can just run up to people and just shock. Because you don't need to have the shield up or anything for that either. It's just as long as you kind of been down by this guy now.
Serious trouble.
Yeah, too many.
Hostile restored protection.
Couldn't get the shot out in time.
incapacitated.
And just
An agent needs assistance.
planning on doing anything about the heavy there. He's also behind you.
Maybe they could put you.
Are you guys finally moving? I don't know about to get dragged. Yeah, let's actually set up.
It's time. The division's reign of
Trying to
terror
get that
ends
phone
here
thing.
now.
Thing has a habit of getting me.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Removed hostile protection.
So the lighting changed there.
Protected hostile restored.
This goddamn armor needs fixing!
Sledge him as well. It hurts to watch an 8K just flamethrower a boss once the shielding is off them. We're gonna have a second. Again.
Rogue agent deceased.
That does half damage. But also, oh yeah, that's that guy. That's that guy with the like the 3-piece thing there. Also yeah, so wait, what happened here? What is it? Links. Rifle builds, yeah, that was it. Although yeah, in the recommended, but yeah, in the build collection there's a few. Yeah, keep in mind that a lot of those, like, yeah, don't use those for now. A lot of builds have been moved around, so the linking of Nightbot with direct builds is kind of not work. Because yeah, one of the things we need to do is actually update those as well. But then yeah, so the easier way for the time being is just link them the build collection, and then they can find tell them the number and they can find it there. Because all of those builds that moved around, yeah, Nightbot doesn't know about those, of course. So. But yeah, I have several builds in the build collection that are very much rifle based. In character 2, we have an aces, we have a high end. But yeah, rifles are not per se really competitive. You can also just put them on OD. You can just also put them on Umbra. Both of those work well. Is this guy in the outside area?
You are no longer in a group.
Just want to get these loots too. It's interesting that they know the outside, but they didn't know the inside because they didn't go for the inside. At least one of them did. Also, they haven't gotten all of the... Or what? Wait, how did they even get there without... Yeah, both of these boxes aren't gotten yet. What? How did he get that? But not these. Yeah. And yeah, those commands are just broken. So for the time being, just be wary of using them. Because, yeah, when we move builds around on the build collection, when we just rename them to a different slot and then just, you know, it goes to a different character, kind of, that doesn't automatically go onto Nightbot. But yeah, at some point I'll just update Nightbot fully. 4.8 game. Yeah. Well, 4.8 level. Yeah, let's matchmake again. We need 10 more. Don't know why I went to that instead of here. Penty. Pentagon is really not the mission for this. Hopefully the team is so bad that I just decide to leave.
hostiles detected.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're
That's a
looking for.
lot of armor
Then,
these guys have.
we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
So what is this? This is 3-piece Aegis, 2-piece True Patriots. This is a screenshot worthy. 2-piece True Patriot, 2-piece Breaking Point, 2-piece Cavalier. So we have hazard protection, we have health, and total armor. Yay. We have rifle damage. We have rifle damage. I don't have more damage for that, but he's maining this. Yeah. Yeah, this is a wipe. Waiting to.
You have
Knowingly, we have to go back to. For matchmaking a mission, we have to get out of there. To operate not throughout the community. As we know, yeah. Although the thing is, it's not too like you just, you know, while I'm eating or something, I'll just.
safe area entered.
This is one of the bigger updates to it, but also a lot hasn't changed. Yeah, but yeah, some have, especially builds that have moved around and stuff. Because at points as well, we've done like a build has moved from, you know, like 2.6 or something, and then everything moved up 1 to like make a spot at the end or stuff like that. So those yeah, it'll take a minute.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I don't wanna per se do Pentagon. Pentagon is really not the mission for this. I know why people are doing it. It's for the weekly, but. With all the gears, yeah. Oh yeah, it's weekend matchmaking. Let's actually take it back to. Yeah, for a sec. I also need. I might just do that. I also need stronghold anyway.
Entering safe area.
I'm just gonna grab myself a striker. We'll give up on matchmaking because yeah, definitely weekend matchmaking is here. I should go do Roosevelt again. It's LMGs, it's also the season pass daily. Instead of my jammer balls, I'm just gonna equip you know what, we'll go with Seeker because we might hit multiples. I'll just open with that Seeker. It's not a great idea, but it'll work. Do I want directives? Nah, not really even. We'll just striker it up. Yeah, well, that's one Strega. Crit chance crit damage is going to be pretty shitty, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few
That builds a
hostiles
chase,
ahead.
yeah.
Detected protected hostiles.
Have the +1 thingy. Yeah. Let's try to land it as close to an enemy so they have the least chance of.
Removed hostile protection. Vital signs critical.
Actually, does this give? Should I shot the thing more?
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, I don't know. I have. We'll go get that. Because I don't want a minigun, especially here. Grenade launcher. Way better. So this, I'm pretty sure this moves up the checkpoint at the very least. Let's go get the grenade launcher. Actually, no. Let's. Although, yeah, Striker's not gonna work much here. Not much is gonna survive, and then let's just grab our Lexi. Back to the mission. Oh, that's me here. Oh. That's odd. Oh, maybe I need to actually go through the gate and then fast travel and back. Or maybe that's invaded, maybe. Because I've definitely fast traveled kind of around this point and then come back around here.
No indication
You might have had... Smart might not be just opening the gate, might be...
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Okay, it's basically one at a time because when one of the seekers hits an enemy, it's gonna blow everything else up before there. Which means maybe I'm better off with just a sticky.
It might be nothing, but it might be something.
He said the line.
Cause it isn't. Shut your
I've been
damn
also,
mouth
yeah,
before I
kind
shut
of
it for you.
working.
Both of you shut up.
One thing I definitely want to do before February as well. I'm waiting here just for skill to come back. I might actually swap to sticky and then have that just because I'm just gonna get one out of this anyway. Oh, oh yeah, it's the other way. Okay.
Hostile protection now removed.
I'm so used to sticky being on cue that I just toss out my hive instead. Makes perfect sense, right?
Gonna need to keep my head down.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm working on yeah. Oh.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues. I'm working on rogues. No, I'm working on that idea of like doing like a podcast kind of thing. Call for backup. I'll have to wait till the sticky's back. And one of the things I'm gonna do in there is actually that it might be something or it might be nothing. And I'm just gonna basically put a talent with its icon and then its like description in front of someone. And then they have to either guess like if something is different about it or if it's like wrong in some way.
Defender drone detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I know it's the segment's gonna be called "It Might Be Something," it might be nothing. Or well, I did it right. Might be nothing, but it might be something. What is it? And here we have a like regen PFE. Doesn't kill fast, but it can't really be killed by these guys. I mean, maybe with skills and stuff. But not with solo scaling.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Only annoying thing is now
Get ready to
But I have to get ready to die. No. Sir, did you come down?
Fuck you!
Oh, I should go get the crate. So I have to go back to White House for demo if I want them. That's supposed to be helpful, like, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be funny. But I'm curious to see how many, like, if we can catch people out with that. Maybe just fun and just, you know, just to have something to kind of interject throughout it, to have some, like, games basically through it. And I have a kind of the first few people in mind already for it as well. I think it would be a cool thing. I would be just myself interested as well, just kind of like in that type of content of just,
I've got what you want, Agent.
you know, for instance, yeah, a toasty or somebody just like, hey, what's your history? What's your, you know, your likes, your dislikes? Do you like long beaches on the walk? Stuff like that. And other videos, yeah. And yeah, I'm having a pretty good weekend. Although, yeah, matchmaker not working out for me. That one's definitely. But overall, yeah, pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend out there. Even though we're kind of reaching the end of it, of course. But there'll be another in a week, right? They keep on coming. It's also likely my next weekend, definitely I'm working on the weekend, so I'll be missing a day.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Doesn't look like they're expecting sick burns.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Outcast. I would say you're more in cult. Sick burns. That's what we do at the burn pit, right?
Hostile protection restored.
Wait, that didn't count? Wasn't I on 93 already? Headshot eyeless. Maxed at it. Yeah. No thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's more like if you're just doing a skill-less red build, right? That's the tagline for it. Anyway, let's go rescue
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Emmeline.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Help me, please.
Person who's totally not Emmeline Shaw. Let's go rescue them.
You have to get me out of here.
Where'd she even go? Oh, there she- And hey there, Emmeline. Nice glasses. Still my theory that she's just Emmeline. They're just... We accidentally let her out. Okay, let's get... What?
Serious trauma detected.
I should blow them up. No. Let's get this one. And this one is pretty well hidden as well. But I'm everything. Yeah. The alarm!
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh no, wait, that's bank. Which one's the...
Removed hostile protection.
I'll be happy to put some miles between
Detected
me and this.
heavy munitions.
But also, like, how many times...
Hey, agent.
They use the sentence basically of "It's the Division." Basically, every faction does say it at some point.
You're coming up on the central
Because
area.
it's
and
the
it looks like they've
Division.
sealed the
Like,
gate.
well, I should just written down, of course, like saying it in certain ways. Because if you go, "It's the Division," then it's So fucking kill him. But anyways, yeah. It's the Division. Sound the alarm. And then you have. I mean, Black does just say it's the Division a lot. Just in general, anyway.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah, we murdered everything there again, and yeah, that means that these guys are actually not in combat with us. They're just walking up, just chilling.
Outcast! Emily needs you! Oh, no!
Detected
Hope
heavy
Emily
ammunition.
doesn't need you too hard because you're not gonna exist.
Hostile restored protection.
Blowing everybody up. Come here, big boy. Let's dance. How frustrating would this be? You're just in that suit, just every time you swing. It's just... Although, yeah, I might get cocky and suddenly one time they might actually get me. I would think.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
I'm gonna actually grab these chakrams. Which one? It's probably yeah. That one's the alarm.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
Yeah,
They're
yes.
escorting someone who
He
appears
just
to be
entered the
unarmed.
vault.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that
opinion
boat.
on weapon handling. I've changed some stats around 3-piece province sacrifice build to 20% weapon handling, and it feels really nice, especially with fast hands and FAMAS. You can definitely put some weapon handling in there, especially if your goal is more just to make it easy for yourself over, try harding. What I would put in there though, in the classic last red, you have the option to just pull out the contractors and put in Eagle's Grasp. That's 15 by itself. And that will already help quite a bit. That's basically then you have the same weapon handling as Striker. The thing is also that, yeah, Striker just by itself has 15 weapon handling already. That's one of the reasons as well that Striker is actually as popular as it is. The thing is, the more you spec into weapon handling, yeah, eventually you start giving up damage quite heavily, right? Like 1 or 2 isn't too bad, but once you kind of like go all in on weapon, then it starts becoming a bit much. But yeah, for instance, on the glass red kind of setup with the glass cannon standard setup. Yeah, Eagle's Grasp actually, because yeah, it fits in. It has basically the same stat style as. I mean, you're giving up, of course, the damage to armor. Instead of that, you'll have weapon handling and then crit damage, so you don't need to like swap anything on the build. And then you have the magazine size as well. The magazine size is also not meaningless. It's not as good as a lot of other stats, but it's still something, basically.
Protected hostile restored.
And contractors is in there definitely the kind of like the smallest piece. So it's not the biggest loss to lose that. You wouldn't, for instance, yeah, I want to give up Box of Sprayer, but the thing is though that most of the time, although there's of course me being on PC as well, I mean, like these,
what's going on with that
for instance,
boat?
I feel a lot of people have more issues with
There are big
controller and such, but even like just with the 15 from Striker, and one of the reasons why I don't per se put too much weapon handling is like I can have this, I can do that. But I also understand that that is maybe, kind of tied to, is there somewhere where we can kind of see it better? Well, yeah, we take the middle block there, even at like, let's say this is 20. If I want to try hard, we can just do that. Even at just with 15 weapon handling. So then it becomes like, yeah, I don't per se need more than that. Mods on the weapon to make it feel better. Well, that's not per se true nowadays as well. Although, well, the mods on the weapon are pretty big bonuses, but weapon handling is still, because you can add stability pretty easily for recoil compensation with one mod. But yeah, weapon handling also affects reload. This is the kind of the thing of it. And the orbiter. There's lines in the video. Yeah. You gotta always imagine as well that, all those like moans and groans and like death explosions and stuff like that. Somebody had that tattoo. Record all that. So, yeah.
Thought I'd be the one.
What did you do today? Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. 1,000 times. That's what I did.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Let's actually get into optimal with that. Oh yeah, I would say, for instance, yeah, instead of the choices you list out there, Brad, for instance, the Eagle's Grasp, instead of the contractor spot, basically. That works pretty well. and gets you 15 weapon handling in one of the cheaper ways, basically.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
There's actually Eagle's Grasp, for instance, as well for the high-end. For the high-end headhunter, I think is actually a really good spot as well to pull out the contractors and then go with Eagle's Grasp. Duh.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Let's see. Will it be self-defense?
Way too personal.
Go on. See, it tried to kick me. Self-defense. That's how you know to go. Don't go rogue. Yep, Dolores. She had a lot of fun, definitely. 1 and 2, there's only one group on foxes. Okay, then yeah, basically one of the whatever's in the glove slot. You can, although that's not an unoptimal way to run. Though, actually. But usually the perfect class cannon is, yeah, Foxes, 3-piece Providence with Sacrifice and Gift, and then Contractors plus Fox. But yeah, you can definitely flip out the Contractors for Drupo, which is like kind of your setup there. But then you could then also, yeah, go with Eagle's Grasp in that. What's the difference between high-end and this 3-piece? Yeah, Foxes. Usually when we're talking the high-end, that's more the pistol. I should maybe be more clear with that. It's like the all-named setup. So kind of where is it? 4 something. Yeah. Where you have like, yeah, the Puncher and Gift, Chain Killer, Contractors, Fox, and Dice City, all named. That I would more call a pistol or a rifle headhunter, like the setup like you have there. Because that one is more like somewhat universal, but definitely kind of more leaning towards pistols. Yeah, so that was all our challenges complete. Oh no, what's been missing? Oh, I need to hit one more enemy with the explosives go. Okay. Let's go find one more enemy to hit with an explosives go.
Detected. Nearby location.
3 overall
Guarded by hostiles.
2s, yeah. Normally you would just go 3s via if you're going for, because that accuracy, like if you have 60 weapon handling, that accuracy is basically kind of meaningless. And the
Detected. Heavy
3rd piece
ammunition.
via would get you that already as well. Like to get the weapon handling, because the weapon handling is much more valuable than just the 2-piece of Overlord being accuracy, of course. But also, yeah, for damage-wise, because even damage-wise, you would go, for instance, 2-piece Via and Fox, because the 3rd piece is, of course, just weapon handling. But yeah, it's not a bad deal, but yeah, you could go Providence and then Habsburg as well instead there. But I would lean more towards 3-piece Via, just to have the handling. So yeah, we got our goals completed. I got count 3 all the way to points where they had their reward track done. On this account, we wanted to do all the challenges just because we're silly, and we did. Now we can be Billy. Now we can be a silly Billy. Now, let's go do some other stuff. I think I might just for tradition's sake, just... Oh, actually, should I maybe do the daily? Apparently I've done the weekly already in this again. This is just Manning. Although, yeah, just the Manning. Just Manning takes a while. Yeah, screw that thing. Oh, yeah, let's go and do a few countdowns. I don't know if anybody's interested in a countdown or two. Depending on how many people we get, we'll go with... We'll either go... Oh, yeah, actually, let me fix this up. This one's been... We had the wrong thing saved there.
Another agent is now in your
Trojan joining. We need a... Yeah, Tony. Well, how long is it going to be? Guesstimation wise. Because otherwise we could do 1 and then I'm like, we're gonna go do 3 in total. We'll go to like 1-ish. Okay, if it's less than 5, might actually then take a quick bio break here, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll wait up for you and then head on in. Drone kill built into collection. No, I don't have one of those, just because I don't have any like that level of raid specific builds. If you search around also, so Little Huge had one. What did you even... Although it might have changed again. I don't know actually what they're going now with nowadays. Because that was the FI one, but then now of course the hardwire changed quite a bit. So let me actually have a look. Yeah. But yeah, we get your best stuff basically asking around with some of them. I can't find the other one even. Asking around with some of the wait, which spreadsheet is that, Cross? Is that just the personal gloves? Yeah, that might be like really old. Because definitely now you wouldn't do that anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that would still work. But yeah, there's also nowadays a setup with FI, which became more popular. I don't know though if they went back to hardwired actually. Because FI buff is also like really good. Ever since Hermano kind of got fixed. Yeah, let's take this out then. Let's go tiny as well here. Yeah, let's give it to just challenging. I'm just gonna run my my OD setup. Actually, let's check that nobody else is. It's Foamer. That's because I just want to run the shotgun once.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Modifiers.
You have left the group.
Oh shit, that will actually.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm not sure how this will work. But yeah, make sure to check your modifiers. Hey, they actually gave me a 10-second timer there. Instead of 30. I can't believe that. I'll take whatever we get. Question: where is used more often? One of my high-end builds has Coyote, 1B scope, 1B Foxes, and improvised holster gloves. It's getting harder than the standard Foxes contracts build. The thing is that we have basically enough options with that. Especially, you know, contractors exist. Otherwise, eagles exist. I used to use them sometimes here and there as well, but you basically have all the bonuses you kind of need. Because you can go, yeah, Coyote, Cheska, Grupo, and then like Fenris, Fox, plus contractors. And the thing is, contractors especially adds damage to the points when you need it, which is the elites, names, and purples, basically. The reds will die anyway, right? And that the other setup will do more damage to them.
Another agent is now in your group.
And not by significant amounts. I know, I'll just take her out right away. And especially now that you can take crit damage on the weapon, they become even kind of less useful that way. Because the reason to go with them usually was just to get things,
Relay offline.
to get crit loss, basically, right? That's also why you go contractors and stuff.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're enjoying your day as well. We're gonna link up both teams as well. We don't have any good damage buffs, but we'll be fine on the challenging. Gonna get my mark in. This thing isn't really set up for Kantan, really. This is the OD with shotguns that I was kind of messing about with. Although, I mean, for in here, because it does have opportunistic, it does have OD. Kind of curious how it'll fare. Also, here I'll be a Scorpio stick. We do have statuses.
System curtailed.
I also have dedicated phone, so.
System reactivated.
I kind of have to get the rhythm of the SASG stuff. Such a slower firer than the 612s and such. And the turbine cooling. Let's actually see where we're heading. That doesn't of course matter. Let's get turbine first. Because the main is containment, so it's just all over on this end.
Shade tech detected.
Testing stuff right. Would improvise something more damage. So generally, the best way to calculate out damage is generally to just calculate out the DPS, basically. Contractors is by itself, especially on armored targets, just, yeah, it will beat them there, but then it loses, of course, against Grupo. Because you can definitely go without contractors. Fox is the important one, especially as well, because Fox has much higher up time, basically. A lot of things are out of cover, but basically everything has health at the very least.
Hostile assault turret detected.
That's definitely a way to go, but the thing is, as well, like, it has competition from other things. So if you're just going, for instance, Providence, you can go as well, of course, through this Providence, and then Grupo, for instance, if you just want, you know, because that headshot damage can be worth it. But then also even like Red Palisade, where you have 10% armor and kill. And such. But generally, just on the high ends, Contractors plus Fox just fills up a lot of space.
Area secure.
And the thing behind it is definitely just, yeah, it's one of those things where it gives you more damage on the places where it matters most, which is the names, the elites. You can also definitely go without that. I've ran Glass Reds. Usually, actually, in the past, I would run Glass Reds without Contractors, and but then also the thing is as well, Contractors loses you some crit chance, which is kind of nice of it. But then I would actually have a glove, usually, you know, with weapon handling crit damage. But now, of course, that can be done much easier with a with a Eagle's Grasp. Although, well, so in the range as well, the thing you have to remember is that crit adds, if you're, kind of depends also what you're looking at. If you're just looking, for instance, at the crit number, then yeah, that crit number is going to go higher, of course, than when you add more crit. The damage to armor also applies to the non-crit hits. So it kind of depends as well, kind of how you're doing it at the moment. But generally, the best way is just to fill in calculators and just let them do the work for you. And yeah, I should have first. Yeah. Is it this? Yeah. That should work over here. Which are my calculators, which you have to copy to your own Google Drive, and then you can input them from there.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
Could actually make a link for that Rossi one as well. That one's like very simple, but much easier to quickly. What you can do as well is input them, for instance, in MXS Watts site, the build making site thingy.
Critical systems
Again,
exposed.
compare the numbers there. Or actually Scooby's tool, of course, as well. Scooby's spreadsheet. Should actually definitely make a link for Scooby's sheet as well. My brain is still like on Hollywood. I want to weapon swap quickly, and then, or like, you know, grenade people and just like.
High-risk target approaching.
You know, of course, quite unnecessary. We just need to clear the wave. And we go containment.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Getting good at that jump up there. And I kind of agree here.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override
The fastest
lockdown
way
protocol.
into here is actually the south one as there, but this is the fastest way to the objective actually, so gonna go put them.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
And it's kind of funny to be back on.
Back into the sarcophagus.
It's kind of weird to be back on modifier after the global event. Like, even this thing does a lot of damage. Yeah. But yeah, it's partially the modifier. And I kind of do like this thing for small team play. It's definitely not the one I would pick for here. Although the opportunistic is kind of nice, you know, especially when you're applying it for 7. Let's get the box.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And still the hunt for attack vector of a good level. Struggle is real. Oh. But somebody would have done these money.
Radiation detected at
We can't farm the timer, but we can also just get this one done and then go do another one.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That's nice. No, I mean just as a replacement for a piece of group or something. Oh, it's a close range extraction. It's well worth it. Like, if I didn't run tech tanks solo, I would just run a piece of palisade with gunner, just have 20% armor and kill.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
And there's moments like this where, yeah, this guy is just not dying yet.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Get up here, reversal. Oh, supercharge, and then this little shield. 2-point-something million per pellet there. My turn to go loot. I'm balisade for just one piece, getting 10% armor and kills. Yeah, I have basically a bunch of red pieces. Here and there, but then yeah, I just like I lean more towards the memento and just I think going that route. That's what we're having is some pieces around. And now we get the farm for a bit. Here's actually a striker. Just want to see that guy some do decent actions a few times. Surprised me in a good way. Well, just striker might be a little bit overkill for him.
Inbound on your location.
It's
Hold
still
tight.
perfectly fine.
She'll get you home.
They're better set up than many people we've seen today. Actually, I just curiosity was 2-piece striker for 15% weapon handling and 3-piece 3-piece groupo. When's the last time you've seen 3-piece Grupo? Although, well, so under 71, they don't know shit about shit. That's fine.
Torres is in position.
I know it for 300 as well. We've seen so much worse than that. That's a shame. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get. That's gonna come in so late. I'll forget.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Yeah,
Thank you, Agent.
Linked up both teams. We got 158 there for everybody. Well, that 18 isn't that big of a difference. It adds up, right? Like if we have 10 countdowns where we get that, that's like an extra countdown. Or even more than an extra count. Even 9.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, we'll go for another 2 here.
Nice doing business.
As well, if anybody's interested in joining us,
Another agent
let me know.
has joined your
And we
group.
can get you in here. Am I just briefly in between while we're waiting on that? How much actually? Because I think I'm
Another
full on
agent is now in your group.
optimization resources for SMGs. So, oh, almost. But yeah, enough. High enough then. Yeah, let's finish off this thing. At least one of them is done. We'll need a further 2. Although actually, we don't have enough. We're just short.
Another agent has joined your group.
Somebody else joined. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, let me know and we can just, you know. That's the nice thing about Countdown, we can go in with more than 5. If we're gonna make some of those. Okay, there, one of those is done. We got that to character 4. Yeah. Oh, actually, we, oh, it's good. I'll take that as everybody else is busy. Is boxcar a boxcar racer? Oh, guys, I mean, actually, yeah, a little matching here. Is that from? Is that from somewhere? Should we go with heroic? Let's go with heroic, right? I might actually stay this. We'll likely have enough damage as we do. 2 strikers. And make sure to turn on
to another agent's group.
your modifiers if you haven't yet.
You have joined a group.
This is going to help a lot.
You have left the group.
I'll say this because OD is nice to have. If we have another OD, I'll swap. Actually, we did actually get somebody else there. 6-piece FI. At least they're giving us the FI, but right. They have enough power there. Oh wait, somebody didn't accept from our end. Shit. Or I didn't catch actually who we're missing. Because otherwise, let's maybe take a mulligan and then kind of get back in. Kind of sucks for the other 4, but down to 7 is also
relay offline.
Not too great.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
A lot of resin there.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Okay. Yeah, if you're okay with it. Yeah, I kind of feel bad otherwise, yeah, for leaving these guys.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
We'll get you
protocols
into
activated.
the next
15
one.
minutes
Oh, yeah, which
lockdown.
you know what? Yeah, with 6, this is already not kind of worth it anymore. Even though we have close range buff. Let's maybe just stake it out here. So yeah, let's just leave here and then let's maybe get our mod for them if they want to continue going, but then we can also regroup and it's better just to restart there.
Safe area detected.
Status effect increased. Okay, I'll be sure to use that here. And then whenever you guys are ready, join back up.
Another agent is now in your
Join
group.
back in. Wait for it ready to be loaded. It's gonna go for heroic. Oh, no worries. We also, yeah, we lost another one on load in there, so. There's also, yeah, the less people, the less loot we get. That is actually also a thing. Also, that person leaving would have activated if they had modifiers. Although, yeah, it seems a little. It seems to be maybe that like they had to have modifiers on when they leave. That would turn on hostile modifiers anyway. So that run would have been annoying anyway. From that point on, more likely, because we would have ran into enemy mods. Everybody's looking cool. You know what? I feel left out. I'm gonna look cool too. We'll go with the classic cool. I am here to recruit. Prepare yourself to be recruited to death. 4.3k. It's fine though. That's why we, yeah, there's one striker there. There's another like mediocre-ish striker there. Yeah, this guy likely was getting kicked all the time. And that's why he's doing himself the favor of being the group. But he was getting kicked, right? Don't appease system corruption. Not when we have, you know, other things to get that
Communication
armor.
relay offline.
But it's fine. The rest of that team is fine. We're fine.
Agent, outcasts
Everything's
have taken
fine
over the
down
power
here.
plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive
No
brain
need
poison.
to send people to check.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Instead of the Lexington being a special item,
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Okay, that's
lockdown.
actually didn't know that.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Anyway, we're gonna get the close range buff, but after the hunter fights. So here it'll be a close range debuff first. Just trying to make him roll. I chose not to. The other guys seem to be struggling a little. I'm actually going to use reversal here and just melt him. Reactor turbine. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, they seem to be struggling. What's main? Admin. Would have been better if they had made it up to us. Kind of sucks for them as well. They will only get one hunter thing. Yeah. Which isn't great. Deal for them. Oh yeah, let's go reactor turbine. Just gonna go for this entrance. Try to not gonna mark that anymore.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
But it's very interesting that... Wait, where? What happens? What is that? Are they going to go check if they have the dog tags? Because they don't. Like, I can tell them. No, they went to just check where if they had the dog tags, but I was always going to be no.
Agent down.
The close range buff, so just pushing it to close.
Hostile detected.
Oh, I was hoping that was just some friendly grenade, but it's less friendly.
Target neutralized.
Oh.
High-risk target detected.
That went really well for them. All spawning in there. And the bugs is underneath.
Area secure.
And next up, turbine. It's also interesting that the Lexington can actually be swapped between hardcore and not hardcore. That is actually like the weirdest trait in my opinion. Because that means that actually, yeah, those two stashes are kind of overlapping, but they're... I would have expected they're like completely separate, but yeah, then in that way they are not. It's just the normal items are hidden from the hardcore and the hardcore items are hidden from the normal. So we're looking for Brazos, and I don't have materials. Any ideas we can get into mats? Overall, it's going to be vendors are overall the top way, of course, right? The thing is, though, that yeah, vendors are of course dependent on
10 minutes
if
to
you
lock down. Evacuate the
if they're
facility.
available.
To override safety protocols,
Because of the Brazos pieces, you can just all craft.
will result in a full communications shutdown.
But if it isn't available this week, it just isn't available.
High-risk target approaching. An agent
Crate
needs
is by the
assistance.
back stairs.
System reactivated. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Overall, that's usually the best way to get a ton of resources. Like, that's how you do that, like if you're doing the Habsburg parts or something. That's usually the go-to piece, or the go-to way. Detail can be 582. I'll hang on to it, maybe it's a beautification piece. Let we go. Although I wouldn't optimize that one, but I have a fully optimized one at the moment, even if that's worse stats maybe. And they're flooded. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hoping everybody out there is also enjoying their Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. As over here, we're just doing some countdowns to round out the evening. Also getting away from Hollywood a little bit. Just, it is a little bit too easy. Oh, somebody left.
Agent, you've reached the administration building.
See, actually, yeah, we see any enemy thingies. Or they Delta, I don't know. I think they left, because a disconnect I don't notice. Yeah, and then now we have hostile modifiers.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
I need to search this whole building and find the crate. They want to mark as many things. Like it's going to be in the contaminated area.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Hold still.
That. That's fine there. I'm gonna go set up on the balcony here and just
Nice
be
job.
ready for this.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
At least with hazard on there. I mean, well, depends on if you're keeping it blue for. Well, at least that should be still like more doable. One of the stats being amazing. Since today is one of that. That is energy. Yeah. It's been a while actually since I've done
One more server
title
and you
based
can
on
reboot the
legendary, but
system.
also
Warning.
not per se in a hurry
Initiating safety protocol.
to get my title basing counter. Although I kind of like the fight at the end, but just getting to that point as well just takes quite a bit. So this guy is kind of staying in here. I'm actually gonna leave. Start looting. There's a lot of loot to loot. Even more loot to loot. Put my mark and my opportunistic on everybody.
System rebooted. Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I have hostile modifiers here as well. Oh, it's also a close range extraction. What is that? Here, the literal choppers. Some mountain.
System disrupted.
From blue to yellow. And then still, it's still more doable than a lot of stuff. Because yeah, you still have that hazard protection, so at least like
System
that's the same as the core. There's actually a hunter over here, and there usually is. He already is falling back. 92. I was hoping to get him closer range to me. I'm gonna pin down for that.
Agent down.
Waiting for 6 millions there by reversal, although that used up my reversal there.
System malfunctioning.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That up going in. Gotta get close.
Hostile restore hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
My health kit should be back, it is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And it's very much about just getting closer.
Agent down.
When we have the close range buff. Still not a great one, but what they want. Of it. My backpack is not getting healed, it's just that's the bubble. The bubble. Also the reload speed here was kind of nice. Even though I think it's like 20 or 30 reload speed. Does that actually even show up maybe on stats? I don't think so, right? No. Because that 40 is just ongoing plus my watch. Although already ongoing and the watch is like kind of nice just for, you know. It's a pretty quick reload. Although, well, here it's with that reload. I think that reload is like 20 or something. Not bad.
Hilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Hitting nicely. Yeah, although here as well, what's close range buff on top. So when I was, and that actually doesn't flip close range, like the close range buff from the countdown, so. Once we had it going and he was in my close range, it was like hitting for 6 millions and stuff with by the teeth being close range or being pulled to close range basically. Anyway, we can get this last chopper, so arrive at the same time. Plenty of time. You know what? I'll make it nice and cinematic for my allies because they're exiting. Because actually, from in the chopper, you can see it as well. There's somebody standing down there flamethrowing.
Thanks to you, the locals will have
We got
heat and lights
208.
this winter.
We got all the hunters. The other team only got 1 at the start, so they got 5 hunters total. Kinda not the greatest run for them, but yeah. Should have had some more damage then.
Safe area entered.
Anyhow, I'll head in for one last one.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
I'm just gonna dump both of these in there and we'll figure that later.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Well, actually, I mean, I'm never gonna optimize this, right? Yeah, we already optimized, so I'll just get it out of here. Although, I'll share it just in case somebody wants that. I'll wait till everybody's loaded in because. And also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so because yeah, we can turn it into our own group.
Sudden movement
But yeah, let me know, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna check how my resources are doing. You know, they'll just take the easy way out of just crafting one of those quickly. Those blues were almost full. Jumping for the last one. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, let me know when you're loaded up, and we'll already turn it into our own countdown.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, I was was what? Trojan's trying out the oopsie there. I don't know. Devil Striker. Yeah, let's do it like this then. I'll put Tiny already over there, and then we'll put Phaedrus with you as well. Just having, you know, that way we're kind of on several on several. Okay, Phaedrus, and Essie wants to join as well, of course. And we'll say I make it 3 and 3.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's try it there. Yeah, we'll make it 3 and 3. We'll put it like this. And then we'll match it for the other two. It's showing the right name. Yeah. It looked like you were on OD, Phaedrus. If you're okay letting me OD, I'm kind of messing around with this build. Just kind of want to run this one. Just trying to kind of find if it... Because actually it's working decently well, actually, for kind of just for the opportunistic.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, that's plenty hard. It's the cool part here. Yeah, that's fine for a 4th.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, this guy, I like his name. Yeah, it's me, Steve. Okay, let's take that out. This way as well, we're kind of damage-wise evened, and also, yeah, we can murder everything. Is Redify still worth running? Yeah, especially here in Countdown where it's buffing 7 others. It's pretty good. And like more of a 4-man team, it's, you know, it can be nice just to offset no regen, but a combat medic, I feel, usually does that better. That's just more healing. But especially in here. But also we're kind of fine setup-wise.
Cleaners have
Late
infiltrated
kills
the
for
power
Hollywood.
plant. They triggered
If
the
you want
lockdown.
to get it done, first of all, you don't need to. It's 4 stars.
Near a nuclear reactor.
You know, you can get 4 levels pretty quickly. It's quicker than those 50
We
grenade
need
kills.
to remove the safeguards and
Otherwise,
restart the reactor.
foam, and you set your world to normal, use foam, and use the concussion grenade. You know, taking a left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
link up both
activated.
teams.
15 minutes.
And you basically
lockdown.
foam stuff to the ground, toss a grenade in them. You can actually also, if you have a chest that can be talented or like is free talentable, put Mad Bomber there. And then you have a lot bigger radius. But overall, yeah, you can just also skip. And after we get this one, make sure to get the other one, because we'll likely not be passing through. Oh, really? It's okay. Sure to get the loot from this one. The thing only. I'm not sure what's moving. It's just the minimap isn't showing my team enough. And then yeah, we need to go across, get that, and then yeah, cooling and containment after we get the other side hunters. And this way as well, we can get everybody 208s, which is nice. Yeah, I generally just don't farm it just because it gets very boring really quickly. Also, it isn't per se faster than just doing it to some of the activities and stuff. But yeah, Grand Washington start, Viewpoint start, both can be. Viewpoint has actually 4, so that's usually the one most people go with. But basically, especially just having foam and then concussion grenades, so the basic grenades, not any of the specialization grenades, they do a lot more damage. Mad Bomber can help, Collector can help. Normal, just normal difficulty to get their scaling down. And usually what I do is just do it with activities and stuff, so I might just grab a few, like if I have a normal bounty, I'll go do that, and then
The target should be nearby.
get everybody that way, and then do the blinds in between, do the shield smacks in between, you know, get the sweet dream kills in between. Just gonna mix it up in getting all the other things. I'm gonna let my allies catch up. I got the boxes right after entrance. And this one's actually going to be pretty long, but it's hostiles at this is actually basically as long as VIP and all the other places, man. It's fine. We're the pretty good team, so.
Target detected.
Although the thing is with Viewpoint, on the other hand of it, is one of them is always an LMG. Oh well, maybe not always, but quite often an LMG, he will not die to a grenade, even on normal.
High risk hostile.
And then also the run is longer. Kind of thinking about that. But yeah, I generally just don't farm it. I just go and actually just do like activities in the meantime as well and stuff, and just not keep, like, make it repetitive. More repetitive than it already is. And then next up, containment. Also, hey there, Plum. Just gonna check if... No. See if we get the shortcut. Suddenly in front of Essie. I feel we're racing.
10
we're
minutes
just
to
doing...
lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
Actually, I'm gonna go through the set entrance. Just to directly check the box there. Because we can also go through the middle, but in this time, like in this one, it doesn't per se make much difference. Because the objective isn't right there in the middle. Because also from here, it's a shorter walk.
System breach initiated.
Box is here, but yeah, everybody's kind of still spread out. Play it safe. I'll take an invincible shield. 950. Let's start this.
Critical systems exposed.
We're gonna get the box now.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Get out, Dixon.
Area secure.
Come out with your hands bleeding.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I don't do it. Understand what you're supposed to do. How does it work? If you want kind of the short of it, I actually have like a video for it. It's very simple. It's actually, and it's very profitable to use. So it's well worth actually like learning it and using it. But what it basically is any explosion, any shock, any electric damage from jammers, or any hit from specialization weapon they have that shield on them that will make their shield explode. Hitting them with the right things makes basically their shields blow off of them, and that damages everybody around them as well. But yeah, actually, so I'll link it to my YouTube. I went up like 2 days ago the only tips on Hollywood. I'll explain that and also what builds to kind of the season has
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
I've been also on the second account, kind of struggling to get to. Although I've been skipping the journey, and the journey is a lot of season XP. Or well, not the scouts. Been skipping the scouts, and that's
now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocol.
Because that account is season or journey 7. But you're gonna go check for the box. I see already a bunch of people going that away. I'm trying to land a pellet on this way. It's marking multiples. Hi. There's the rest. Kind of spawning right in front of me now.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
This is going to be by the stairs now. It's the BBS. See any other spots?
High-risk target approaching. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
An agent has gone
Also
offline.
Jammer pulse especially is like the way to go for this.
Now you just
Striker,
need to
red
restart the
striker,
reactor and keep any
glass
hostiles
chest.
from knocking it offline or killing you. No
Take
pressure.
a jammer pulse and we take grenade launcher, and then you're basically like the game's in easy mode. The thing is that, of course, it comes with rewards. So, as well, the game's easier with all of it than without, honestly. I'm trying to just get the most out of it. It becomes much more about, you know, not the challenge of just actually doing completion. It's just much more the challenge of trying to do it as quickly as possible, because it's basically you'll end up in speedrun modes pretty quickly. At least I think so. What was that? The sort of content give more loot and challenging. Overall, not per se more loot per minute, but it does give more loot per run, just as basically a little bit more enemies will drop loot, but it's only if you're doing basically an heroic countdown in the same time that you're doing a challenging countdown, which that is not, for instance, even what is happening here, because we're not getting the main objective.
Agent incapacitated.
Also, yeah, we're about to get hostile things here. But yeah, let's end it here, because we don't per se want to farm the timer. But then heroic as well gives tiny bit better drops than challenging, but it is really tiny. It's not the difference between like challenging and heroic open world. These difficulties are kind of, yeah, it's annoying that they went with kind of the same words, but they're not the same, basically. It's not the same steps. And what you especially get is more countdown requisitions.
Reactor online.
Because you get 208
Nice.
for a run where you get all of the hunter dog tags instead of 158.
When you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
With a good team, you can basically do it in the same time. So with a good team, it becomes just like, why not? Why not be on heroic? With lesser teams, yeah, we just stay on Josh. Usually my thing is like at least 3 or 4 of us have to be, you know, coordinated, and then we'll match up. Because for instance here as well, although we have 1 random remaining, so but they might still actually go and get themselves murdered. With the other one disconnecting as well, if they add modifiers, we're gonna have hostile modifiers here. Those are pretty challenging ones. I mean, sometimes, especially if it's multiple easy.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
You know, you have SHD plus Warhounds, and people know how to do SHD, especially. You might not get much loot out of it because it just goes too quick. The thing is, of course, completions also matter.
Vital signs critical.
I should have realized that guy was over there. It's just talking and not paying attention. For a second that scared me, but that was friendly. As friendly as a fire grenade can be. Mark as many things, also just opportunistic them. I'm in weakened state, so I definitely don't want to get downed again, because I'll die. Let's go and grab some of this going in. No longer in weakened states. And yeah, I'm gonna use just the moment that I get my reversal on. Oh yeah, it will still help me kill these guys a lot quicker. Oh no, actually, reversal
Shoot off
didn't.
the flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
We played actually the animation. a reversal, pretty bad. But yeah, much more of a PFE over really gonna. Because yeah, I just have 2 blues, that's all I have. Which I should get rid of actually for countdowns and go full red. Just gonna blow that up while we're out of combat. Or to accidentally murder someone. Okay.
An agent has disconnected.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
And yeah, we'll round it out with this one because yeah, I do definitely need my sleeps. And tomorrow I'll likely only stream in the evening because I do need to get some stuff done.
Let's get you home, Agent.
But I will likely do the same as this evening, where we kind of started a little earlier and you know, went kind of long. Yeah, that jobber is way too late, so let's just take our leave.
An agent has left your group.
Keep working.
In the part. What I might do is actually fix up that that list a little bit, the Nightbot list with the links a little bit, because I'll have like an hour or so in between, and then in the evening itself we'll record the character 3 version of the updates to the build collection. And then as well, the build collection itself.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see. Grass is joining up again. That was going to be the last one for me, Grass. Or maybe you have a share or something. Because yeah, we're going to end it off there. Hang on to this Carnage, just because it does look decent. Also hang on to that Negav. Just in case. Exactly 2 spots remaining as well. I need to clear out my my stash at some point. But I'll come. They are real. Yep.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Or you can just slap you can slap a horn just onto a horsey and call it a day. Yeah, it's always just useful as well, just during extraction as well. It just keeps enemies busy for a few seconds. That's usually all we need to kind of mop it all up. And I actually enjoy this thing again, and it's definitely not a setup for countdown. Also, yeah, let's go back to normal. But yeah, it's actually a decent addition to the build collection. At least also gives this character an OD for when I need an OD on this character. And yeah, tomorrow then we'll do basically character 3 on the build collection. And yeah, the build collection is now basically have the second pass as well through it, so everything's kind of done with the core of it. It's just the folders, Nightbots basically still to do, and the folders, and then kind of go through the X builds and kind of maybe throw a few of them just fully away, just to not have them take up space there. And yeah, GG's all around. And yeah, thanks for everybody who joined on those runs. And I hope you guys had some fun and some loots. On the Twitch end, of course, we're gonna go a raid-in, as we always do. Let's see if I have somebody available to raid. Not sure if Otter is going still.
That was basically before that shit show came.
Yeah, we'll go raid Otter just for quickness. Let me catch up on some of these last ones if I missed anything. Can I just farm and repeatedly hit the same enemy? Yeah, you just on normal, just have a shield up, have it like I did with attack tank, which like was charged up, and then you can just keep hitting one enemy. You'll eventually kill one enemy. You don't even need to foam them. Like, just, you know, have a shield up on normal and just you just keep smacking them. And then as well, grab a sweet dreams to get the kills. But as well, the challenges, even though, you know, do as I say, not as I do, because yeah, I went, of course, myself out of my way to just get all of the challenges done as well, as we kind of farmed them earlier in the stream. But yeah, it's usually not per se worth doing it for the stars. I just do it just for completionist in me wants that done, basically. So that's more why we do it. We get here. And yeah, GG's all around. Going to the build collection. And yeah, thanks for the thanks. And someone not too long ago here on Discord, but does anyone know if Mosquito works? Is it actually DTA or is it like Sledge? It is like Sledge. It is a separate multiplier, right? To it. It doesn't work additively to it. But yeah, it is also armor plates. In addition, yeah, and it does. You can just test it in the range as well. I'm kind of unsure if it was. No, it's not additive to it because all three, that and then also Scorpio, were all just separate multipliers. So yeah, but it does also apply to armor plates the same way that that does. Yeah, we're gonna go raiding onto Utter. I'll be back tomorrow evening, likely not afternoon. I might start an hour early, but also might not. So we're gonna have to see how the days goes. And yeah, gonna opening up of Tuesday and Wednesday a little bit, and we're gonna record that character tree video especially, and then run around the last few hours of Hollywood, getting a few more booms, big kabooms in that way. Yeah, let's go right in there. And 70s are now. Yeah, we ended up doing a little bit on the triple XP towards end. Although I didn't get actually the full 1,000. Although, well, I got like 980 or something out of it, which I wasn't even intending. Because I kind of, yeah, I don't like it. Like, I was 26k not even that long ago. Now we reached 26k and it just goes way too fast. It just makes this feel even more meaningless than it actually is. And yeah, indeed, everybody have a thank you for joining me and hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, we're sending everybody off to Utter. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.